back to 3-Star Channel with content exactly what you expect it to be.
4.2 stars.
Woo, we're above average today.
This episode was brought to you by that feeling where you know that your roommates are joking with you, but you just can't tell for sure.
Inside jokes.
Show us the hot woman.
So,
I knew I was going to
no
smash
one
her.
can see that in the screen. This looks
Yeah, I
so
know.
weird on the screen.
I knew she was hot and that she was going to be brought into multiple different scenarios.
Holy shit.
Why she even got on white pants? Like, we go in the rain, seeing everything.
Oh my god.
Hey, you messed up my special
You
stuff.
could just,
Quit.
The mask is gnarlier than I thought it would be.
yeah, and it
Still.
ate a heart.
Now put it really close to, put it really close to the camera.
She's not even there.
Doesn't matter. I need to for the video.
Well, can't we send it to you and post it in the...
None of the other things are posted, and she doesn't want all of her art shown in video.
She straight up showed it just then, but alright, whatever. Moving on.
Send it in D&D.
Alright,
Edit that out.
By the time
Tabitha,
we
would you like
actually
to give
get
us the recap?
followers, we'll have her
Oh
posted
yes,
on
such
our
a glorious
socials.
recap, Tabitha.
But she's not here. She started without her.
It's a joke because it's
So-
a cat.
Bad joke.
Well then fine, Garrus, would you like to do the recap?
Yeah, some shit happens, alright?
Tell me the recap.
Sure, we followed our light source. We came here. It's a big fortress. We had a little misunderstanding on what it was. But once we figured it out, we had two separate groups. Squadron A, Squadron B. Squadron A assassinated 3 people before Squadron B got spotted. My bad. I couldn't roll good forever. And then we started fighting, and apparently it was like some pirate crew. A barbarian did out with another barbarian, and I beat his ass. And then
Nice.
Roxy
Over
almost
here.
beat my ass.
Because I figured y'all would want to see it.
And then
We can
some other shit happened over there that I don't really know what happened, but apparently it's cannibalism. There you go.
I would like to continue this week's recap.
Alright, what happened on the rest of the recap?
Me and Alara watched the new girl fucking eat someone.
And throw out.
That wasn't the important part.
Yes, it was.
Because apparently that makes it not actually cannibalism.
She didn't
if you
commit
throw
to the
up.
bit.
It's
It also just
uncommitted
shows that she
cannibalism.
doesn't like the fact that she did it. If she would have just
Or
ate the,
she just ate too much.
if she would have just ate the whole ass heart and then been like nom nom nom, that would have been like a.
I'm
Screwed
just
up.
saying, in Game of Thrones, Dany ate a horse's heart, and everyone still thinks she's fine.
Yeah, because that's all whores. That's not a person.
Eating a heart.
Horse lives matter.
Whore lives
So
matter.
then if that's the case, then where do we draw the line? Since one of us is an owl, one of us is kind of half a bear. Where's the line there?
Sentience.
We just eat.
Sentience is the line.
If we
Sapiens,
just, you
that's what
know.
you're looking for.
Never mind. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Alright, so everyone,
Right, right.
I never want to roll a Constitution saving throw.
No.
You don't tell me what.
It hasn't been an hour, right?
How would it be an hour?
Just asking. It hasn't been an hour, right?
From-
Or no,
since
it
when?
lasts 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
The
For the
log.
thing.
They have
Yeah,
the
so
log.
I picked up the load.
Yeah. So you have the log, and you're away from everyone.
So you don't have to roll it, right?
Woo!
'Cause you just
Roll
already
it
said.
anyways.
I always roll, and he's like, no damage.
Hey, Tabitha,
You missed
Hold
all
on,
check the
Sorry, I had to take medicine.
check the group chat under D&D. That is Cody's character.
Be
Also,
careful, she's
roll a
hot.
Why
Constitution
is my
saving throw.
computer getting some toasty?
Just wait a second.
Open your task manager.
Why do you have angry
Hang on,
octopus
it's
on your
fine.
head?
I'm trying to let it calm me down by being
Angry for him.
Oh.
Nice.
being a little.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Good job.
It is scarcely
Okay.
working.
Constitution saving throws. Fuck.
Fantastic.
Natural
I
20.
just got done eating someone. Leave me alone.
I mean, okay, but like 19.
Wait,
Alright.
what's...
Damn.
So, Garrus,
17.
Okay.
Rain,
16.
Raksha,
19.
Scarlet,
4.
4?
4. I rolled on that one.
Sindri,
Unnatural 20.
Alara,
Dirty 20. Like this.
I say unnatural.
We don't like dirty things here, apparently.
22.
Ferna.
Do not.
Ferna. 18. Ghost. 21.
Alright, so everyone except for Scarlet takes 2 points of cold damage. Scarlet, you take 3 points of cold damage and are knocked prone.
Well, she was
Light
already
no
prone.
help anymore.
As a pulse out from the center.
She's already prone, so she just get more prone?
Yes. Face gets buried into snow.
Down
Yeah, she just threw up there.
You just get pushed in the snow.
You get pushed down into your frozen throw up.
What about Malatlo
Perfect.
or Alara's cold resistance?
It's freezing
armor?
Oh,
Oh.
you don't take any damage.
Is it
Yeah.
that cold?
You take half because you're resistant.
So you take one?
You take half because
Take
you have your resistance potion.
So you both just take one.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. 1 sec.
That was the weakest pulse ever.
7.
That's because everyone was like,
Kinda
"I'm
like-
fucking trying rid of the cool." We're all still like warm from the fight. Adrenaline, man.
I got a 33 for the checking all the bodies as I kill them.
Alright. Give me a sec. We'll go
check
through your
compromise.
loot list.
There's a list.
I mean, yeah, I didn't check Coppermine. That one was you. When I left, she was alive, so...
And you come back, you're just missing
But
the heart.
I think I'll leave you be. You seem to be having a moment here, and Luna.
When I come back, I'm bringing Raksha with me, because when we walk around the building, I'm like, come on, Raksha.
Here.
We walking.
Luna, why you haven't been in here like all day
Bye.
except to watch Stick Fight on YouTube, and now that I'm doing D&D, you're like all up in my business.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
find
how
that
cats
she very
work.
much likes watching Stick Fight. She will sit there, just completely focused on it, just staring at the screen.
Alright, so this is y'all's current setup.
Okay.
Sindri's
With
right in
how
front of the
everyone
door.
is placed.
Okay.
Roxa's over here.
So,
Henry.
Rakshasha.
Rain died.
Yep, Rain's dead.
Rain
Rain.
decided he was gonna disappear into the snow like a gopher.
alright, so what was your roll again?
33.
Alright, so you find 4 pieces of leather armor, varying sizes. 6
Come here.
pieces of studded leather, varying sizes.
You can.
Is the studded leather is medium? Yes.
Medium what?
I have a
Like
big
armor, I think it's still
Um,
considered light.
you find
Might be wrong.
2 crossbows and 6 long swords.
By the way, you guys should definitely give me the big gun because I ignore loading qualities, and I'm going to be taking extra attack eventually, so I'm going to shoot twice in one turn.
2
Yeah, but I mean,
light crossbows.
not we, but 2 people.
4
can just,
scimitars.
Like eat someone's heart. Not sure they're gonna trust you with a gun.
No, I know.
They're actually the ones that
Another
have to
gun.
gun one of them.
You find 113 crossbow bolts in total.
Well then. Sensational.
750 copper.
That's what I was really
I
wanting.
just wanted the money. But we could have treasure for other things.
14
so.
silver.
We could sell the armor.
Yeah, but how are we gonna carry all that?
A
around?
bag.
He has a
Bag of holding.
It's gonna be pushing it with all
I know.
that.
Yeah, there's like a silver lots of things.
Where was I? Silver?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 213 gold. And 3
Luna, honey,
platinum.
I can't put Stick Fight on for you right now.
And that's everybody
Like, she's looking at
except
me
Copper.
like,
for Coppermine and the one that Sentry currently has that is unconscious.
Yes.
Because you did not check
She
that
looks so
one.
disappointed.
Because they were both alive.
Because I checked the dead ones to make sure they were dead.
Alright, so, jumping into this.
Denver.
What?
I said I was going to stand up and go through Coppermine's remains.
Yeah. Going through this, we have Alara and Sindri just watching Scarlet devour someone's inside after disemboweling them. Rain's collecting loot and snapping necks. Garrus is holding a log. And Raksha's sitting by a wall. So,
I'm getting attacked by a cat is what I'm doing.
So you wish to go through Coppermine's remains?
Yes.
Alright.
Damn, that's not nice.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm good at those.
That is not nice. You do not bite that hard.
Definitely, for sure. That is a 19.
19.
A
I forgot I had to
19.
add stuff. I rolled a natural 16, 19.
Alright.
And you become a burrito, because that was rude.
You do notice that Coppermine has a longbow and a trident. You got those.
Okay.
A set of leather armor.
Man, they get
And remind me, what was your number again, investigation?
19.
19. Alright. You find 6 bullets for a pistol.
Okay.
You find the light pistol. As well
Light
as
pistol.
He has been made a burrito for her crimes.
Aw.
3,042 gold.
Damn. He has some heavy
Oh.
pockets over there.
He had a bit of pocket change on it.
Shit it.
She had a bit of pocket change
Yep.
on her.
You said 3,000,
42.
3,042.
Very
Gold.
specific.
They like specific.
I have a decent amount now.
Alright.
That just means you're casually 4,400 and
By the way,
2 less than me.
Rain, I did forget one thing to inform you of.
What, one of your dead guys? The barbarian specifically?
Why? Ripped up.
Because he ripped up
It was
3
dramatic.
named character ones.
You find a great axe and a maul. As well as 315 gold.
Scratch.
Alright. So, where would we like to go from here?
Fashion.
Probably to the fucking cannibal.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would like to go there as well.
Alright. You'll go over to the cannibal, who is currently sifting through remains.
I grab rocks and I'm like, come on, we need to go to this side.
I would also
Going to
have made it over
gently
there.
but firmly put my hand on her shoulder while she's still searching.
I'm just gonna stop for a second and turn and stare.
Are you okay?
We need to have a talk.
I'll be fine. Let's deal with this first.
What happened over here?
Oh, just, you know.
As
Is
you'll-
there something I want to
Yeah.
do before, like if I can, before that happens?
Oh, is it something small and quick?
I mean, yes, pretty quick.
Alright, then I'll allow it.
Now that you've learned your lesson, be gone, God.
Well, let's clean this up a
Don't
bit.
you dare, I see you looking at me.
Well, you know, she can turn it.
Prestidigitation on specifically her face.
Okay. You prestidigitate, and the blood and gore disappears from the face.
Well,
No, no.
you
but
know.
you do notice that there is a slight red tint going down from the eyes and slightly below the mouth.
Well, you know, she can turn into animals.
Very,
and,
very, very light. You have to kind of look and you can kind of see the difference, and it looks very straight lines down.
Well, you know, she can turn into animals, and I think she got a little bit carried away whenever she was dealing with this copper beard fella or whoever.
Oh,
she did
by
not
the
seem
way,
happy.
whenever you turn the corner, it is gruesome. It is basically an upper torso, and that is it. As there is guts and bow spread out around Scarlet in almost a 5 to 10 foot radius circle.
While I'm telling Garrus this, I'm trying to give off that
They
like
exploded.
I'm trying to give off like the fake pleasant sweet girl vibe and trying to throw in an undertone of do not push it further. I hope any of that is conveyed.
You can roll an insight check if you would like to see if it's conveyed.
Sure. It's gonna roll horribly.
What'd you get?
3.
Alright, you have no idea. You don't pick up on this at all. Whatever they're saying is face value.
So it looks like maybe we should
Gonna
not run into
straighten
any
up
more
here. Dust
actual
fell off
dire
now.
wolves, huh?
Her and
Because
Laura
that'd
do a
be
little
looking
nod.
not fun.
What was that?
And then
I can't hear you over
Oh, is
Garrus
that-
at the same
I'm
time.
gonna stand up and like dust self off, try to get like some of the snow off. Turn and nod at Laura for just like a little quick one, and then turn and look in at the blizzard thingy.
Yes. Inside, whenever you peek inside, it is a solid swirling mass of snow that could very much be mistaken for a wall. It is a dome shape, but it could be mistaken at a glance as being something solid. But whenever you look at it, you see that it's twirling and spinning, and it's solid snow. Like actual snowfall, not just a wall of snow. It looks like actual snowfall that's just currently constantly twirling, and there's so much of that it basically looks like a wall.
I don't think I really should brave that kind of a snowstorm.
Anybody got any suggestions for where the off switch is?
Verna?
I don't know anything about this. Throw a rock at it, I guess.
Karna looks at you, looks at it, and walks in.
Does it?
Okay, you determined that you were going to leave.
Would anyone like to make a perception check on this?
Yes?
Alright,
Do we make it around there by the time?
You would make it as Ferna is entering.
Okay.
And you are met with the same grisly sight, except Scarlet's no longer
Get us
in the
around the
middle.
building. Get us around the building. Bradley.
That's fine.
She just wants.
I want to proceed.
Yep.
Alright, roll a perception check.
I mean, he was gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
Pay your schwants.
I was want to proceed too.
Wait, could I guide?
Yes, you can guide if you did it before your
And
rolls.
the dog is inside
I
the
did.
building
I
now.
Okay.
both of them at the
That's fair
same
enough.
time, but I'm going to ask first. So, 1, 2, 7. 24.
Alright.
26.
Asshole.
It's his whole thing.
I rolled a dirty 20, so.
I rolled a 17 with guiding. Hey.
Watch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to tell your other
Yeah, I
player.
gotta tell the other one that.
It's gonna be real difficult because I don't want. I guess I can stand up over
Suck
him.
it in.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. So this gets to be Garrus when it's Laura and I, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
What's going on?
Dimber asked if we wanted to perceive Berna, which is the ice wolf pup that I've had as a companion this whole time, go into the storm. And me and Rain both agreed to do so, and he was whispering something to us because we both got a 25 and a 26 respectively.
But they were whispering
All
over
right.
my head.
Just gonna.
And then
Just kind of sitting there
you
looking at it,
lose
and I'm like,
complete sight.
I have such strong feelings that this is what he meant by two lovers.
Too young to miss me.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to try to contact Berna and be like, "Are you okay?"
You do?
You don't have a response, but you get the sense that there was a connection made.
So about that off switch.
I'm gonna cast a healing spell on myself.
Alright.
Smart.
You may expend your spell slot to do so.
If we're supposed to take the riddle that was on my my contract
No, don't wait.
seriously,
Why?
I think Ferna just has to find what's in the center of this storm.
So
Should we
yes.
go with?
Can I?
I don't think we can go with.
Seems like a bad idea.
I
What is
think
Ferna?
Ferna can handle
Ferna
himself.
is
And more
a-
plants.
The Ferna is an ice pup elemental thing.
That's correct.
Are they considered an animal?
They are considered an elemental.
Let me see if my spell works on that. I don't think it does.
They are an animal-shaped elemental.
That's probably a no.
Unfortunately.
Beast or plant, so no.
We fought a very large version of it.
I do not think we need to try to do any form of damage to this wall.
Why is that?
Well, because the riddle specifically said the soul is found in the heart, and that will never mend if torn apart. There must be two to heal a heart. The lever calls from the icy rain for the one that is frozen in the main. If the two do reunite, then you may find two royal hearts of ice. I don't think breaking this wall is the smartest thing.
Do you guys want to try to wait here for a bit?
I mean, we could try to walk up to it, but I do not think it's going to let us in. Like it did Ferna.
Do you think we could fortify one of the other little buildings that was around to potentially shield us from some of the storm? And just wait? There were like 3 other small buildings here, yeah.
Yes.
Remember there being one over there that was
There's one in
kinda
basically
bigger.
each corner with different varying sizes. There was one corner that was just a corner left of a building.
I think the one over towards like Bradley is the one that was the biggest, yeah?
Yes. Well, not towards Bradley, towards Megan.
Oh, towards Megan, that was the biggest.
Yes,
Over here.
if I'm remembering correctly.
No, this one was like a
It was really small.
3 by 2. That one was bigger.
Okay.
Look at your picture. So,
Could
is
I
that
try to
it?
at least
Oh,
make
yeah, no, it was
contact
by Bradley.
with Ferna before we head off?
Yeah, I'll just be right over there checking it out.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't
Remember
think you're
to
going
like
to get
to
any
say.
kind of contact, though.
I kind of want to walk up to the storm and try to catch it and ask Ferna if he's okay again.
You were able to put your hand up to it. Give me a perception check. Let's see if you can perceive this. Okay. So when you put your hand up to the storm, are you going to try to just put it like outside, or are you going to try to like, settle on it, or are you going to try to push into it a little bit?
Try to set it on it like it's a wall.
Alright. You try to set it on there, you don't feel a wall. And it's just swirling snow, almost as if you're feeling a thin piece of plastic with some stuff moving on the other side. And every so often you do see a snowflake or two passes on the other side of your hand.
Anything from Ferna?
What was it you said again?
Are you okay?
Alright. Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Trying to get him to actually respond to you.
19, 20. That'll be a 28.
Good job. Whisper, whisper. More whispers. Because they cannot see it.
I wonder if any of that studded leather actually fits her. Actually fits Sindri, because it's better than what she has.
Probably. You picked it all up, didn't you?
You hear with that
Did you
last
pick
word
everything up?
almost a remnant of what you heard
No,
the
no, it
first
was.
time. It's
Am I no longer?
massive.
So would you care about anybody else? I mean, okay, there's slightly better armor for all those that don't have armor.
Alright.
You okay, Laura?
You want to try phrase mate?
I knew it.
Wait, what?
You're not going in by yourself.
What the fuck?
He's. Oh wait, that's right. He's like a. Fine, never mind. He's done
What do you
some
have?
preppies, but
How are you feeling?
About half what I usually feel.
I can work with that.
Shit.
You talk about me looking at your stuff.
Oh, it's just like a HP, baby. Talk about you looking at my notes. You can look at my character shit all you want.
Are you fussing me when I do that?
It's okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I won't look no more.
I don't care, but you fuss me when I do that.
That'll be a
Only my
15
notes.
4
cure wounds.
Alright.
Second level.
Don't need you.
on rain.
Yeah.
Rolly.
Let's go.
And then it will be. It's got the lowest HP at the moment. Like if I just looked.
Probably
Who's
not.
looking the roughest?
Probably a lot.
oh, so I have a question.
Yes.
So whenever we copied over the new character sheet, I was at max HP, which is 42. But that didn't look right because I remember taking damage, but I don't remember if I healed it up right. I just went with about half of what I actually have. Which should I?
What did you write on your little notepad? You should have your notepad still.
It's over.
And your notepad should have your current health from last time.
Is this it?
Yeah, 16. That was even worse.
Luna, we're gonna have a device.
Did you add your HP for your level up to it?
16.
No, he didn't.
You get to add what you rolled for your HP to your current HP as well. At least that's how I roll it. So if anyone else doesn't like it, they can fight me.
But yeah, so back to the question of who looks the worst at the moment?
Very slightly less than half.
I'm above half.
I'm pretty alright.
Above half. Alright. Oh, fine. Then I suppose.
Oh, interesting point, by the way. Whenever you were touching it, it is bitter cold.
Mm-hmm.
It
Did I just
feels
perfectly combo
warm
those
out
without
here
realizing
compared
it?
to what that felt. Almost as if you're sticking your hand in dry ice.
Maybe don't
That's
touch
really
that.
fine.
But you don't know what dry ice is in this campaign. But you know what I mean in real world if I give you a comparison.
I did.
Alright.
Genius.
I'm gonna cast aid on you and me at the moment.
Okay, you
What
got
do-
Sindri, yourself, and who else?
Rain.
Him.
Rain, Sindri, and Alara. Alright?
Increase your maximums and your current HP by 5. I need a time at the moment.
How long does it last?
8 hours.
Alright.
What is the current time? Cast a pocket watch.
Hard to tell what time it is right now. For
Me
you,
as Megan needs
for you,
to.
for you as characters, but for you as players, it's
Sorry.
about 10 or
You were
11.
digging in the morning.
Mhm. You'll got up and basically went straight to the storm.
What are you doing? Don't back
You've only been up for about 2 hours.
Alright, so how are you currently looking as far as HP goes?
53 out of 69.
Out of 69 now? Dang, my
Nice.
switch.
Fucking mint.
I still
Let's see
have
how mint it is.
16 less than max, so it's fine.
Do you have a way to heal yourself at the moment?
Yeah, I still got all of my damn spells.
Bunch of potions too? Or did you use them all?
I haven't
got
ever
no
had one.
She gave me one at the end of this fight.
I
I didn't
have
any
never
help.
had one.
I have nothing.
I've got a couple.
I could have sworn I gave y'all health potions.
Yeah, you gave me one.
You
I
only
never
gave
got
me-
one.
Alright. Moving on.
What are health potions?
We already used them. Damn, they're kill us every time, so we're like, "Ah." We eat all of
Red
it.
flavored drink. I like those. It's Kool-Aid.
What? Oh, what
No.
flavor is this? Red.
Are we going in?
No, it's not.
Hey, Sindri, is there any way you
Blech.
can maintain contact with Rain like you did with me?
That's still up, isn't it?
Yep, it's
Bye,
still
Yeah,
up.
it's like I still am going.
It
I'm
lasts for
already in.
7 hours, right?
Yep.
And it's not with Rain and Alara. You have Rain and Scarlet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say this. I already have. Say I can keep track of him. Early. If he's within a mile of me, I can hear him.
Alright.
Now I doubt this is going to be a mile well.
Verna says you have to prove you're worthy. I am worthy to he. You have to be worthy to she. And I figured you'll probably be the best one to survive at the moment. You
Or him.
kind of got a little fucked up, hun.
I still have more HP than he does right now, so ouch.
Do you want to try to go in as a backup plan?
No, fuck you. I don't want to be your second choice right now.
I'll be your second choice.
That was silly sounding. Saying.
Wait.
Okay.
There was no hesitation.
So we go in.
Who's going in?
Me, Sindri, and Alara, apparently.
Ooh. All three of y'all going
No, I thought I was staying by. I
Alright,
thought
so
we were just
Sindri
sending Rain
We'll
in.
stay out.
in? Sindri and Alara are staying out.
Okay.
Rain, you're heading in.
Yes,
Garrus,
Alyssa.
are you following?
Stand on the edge, I guess, be your fucking second choice.
So you just have the log in your hand
Fine.
standing on the
Third
edge,
choice.
just holding the small fire.
Log.
Log.
Well, that now means that,
yeah, like
Alara,
needs one at a
Sindri,
time.
and
If he fails,
Garrus.
then I go in.
yeah, Alara, Sindri, and Garrus are not going to be cold if
Yeah,
it
you guys are
bursts.
right next to me.
Yep.
If it makes you feel any better, it was the second choice for Verna, so.
Alright, so. You heading in, Rain?
Yep.
Can you remove Furnace Mini from there?
Is it bad?
Alright, as you step in,
Put him over there.
your first step, bitter cold. I need you to remove that first piece of paper. Alright. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
$19.
I failed the first time doing this. Please don't suck this.
Yeah, this is your redemption arc to maybe not fuck up this time.
7
also
points of
partial.
cold
Come on, you
damage.
rolled
You
better
see,
than I
I'm
did.
going to be losing HP constantly to walk there, so.
And this is your first step into the snow. Do you continue to push on?
Yeah.
Move another 5 feet forward.
I'm
Roll
gonna
another
have to
Constitution
roll
saving
each
throw.
time. Is it 5 feet or is it like right here's
No.
5 feet?
You're right there. Now,
Okay.
this is you fully immersed inside.
The same thing.
I am saying this very affectionately to Elliot. It wasn't necessarily I didn't
9
think you
points
could
of cold
do it.
damage.
I know you have the most HP. It was mostly
Now.
above.
Yeah, I
Do you
know.
continue to move forward?
She rolls better
Yeah.
than I
Move
do.
forward
for
another
some
5
reason.
feet.
Her dice are called.
Do I need to move this
Make
one now?
another Constitution saving throw. Not yet. You have now encountered, at this point, a solid sphere of ice.
Nice, 30-20.
30-20.
They are loaded dice, I swear.
That's a pass. You only take 1 point of cold damage.
Oh shit, so I was failing the other times. Nice.
I like how you're like flex, don't care at the ice.
Now, this is a solid sphere of ice. What would you like to do? Would you like to look inside? Would you like
Yeah.
to touch it? Would you like to do
I want to
what?
look inside. Is Ferna anywhere around?
Alright, this is, make a perception check.
Because I know
By the
Ferna.
way, it is. You can barely see more than 6 inches.
That's a natural 20 for a 26 because I didn't roll any guidance.
You
I
notice
didn't
that
mean to do that.
Ferna is inside this sphere, and as you're looking in it, you look into it, and Ferna turns and looks at you, and then turns its head back and looks at a glowing point in the center of this ice sphere. Also, make another Constitution saving throw.
Do we survive? We cannot. We're dead.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
3. I rolled a 1.
6 points of cold damage.
Not bad.
You're still fine.
So, what would you like to do?
I'm going to, because I feel like this is gonna hurt, go ahead and use my 2 things of cure wounds real quick.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will tell you this.
Yeah.
Cure wounds. Is it an action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can do it. Use your cure wounds real quick.
Yeah, and I'm assuming each 6 seconds is when I take damage, so I'm gonna basically lose all of this
Well,
health.
roll your first one, because you're going with your first heal. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna lose it the moment I do it.
So,
I mean, I don't
that's
think
why
you
I'm
could
saying
kill yourself more than...
wait on the second one, because I don't know if you would continue to push another one in with this scenario.
21.
21. With that, only take 4 points of cold damage.
See, I'm fine.
See, lost
Yeah.
some of what you gave.
Go ahead and
but you
try
didn't
and
use
use one more of them.
Alright. Now I'll need another Constitution saving throw.
I think it's 19 or 20, but I get a 19, which is bullshit.
4 points of cold damage.
Oh, so it's not. Okay, maybe it is just a 19.
Low roll. You're lucky.
God, it's a contestant.
Yeah, it was a
No,
contest
no.
the last time you failed, too.
Okay. So I did
Not
those.
been contested.
Really?
No, that was just a roll.
These
No.
is rolling damage. Low
Yeah.
roll.
Oh, low
He's doing a
damage
DC of what I have to pass to.
Either take half
Yeah.
or take full.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have to do the rolls. when
Alright,
you get
so-
to
Yeah.
that, though.
What would you like to do now?
I'm going to put my hand on the ice ball.
Alright, you put your hand on it, and it slowly passes through. But it's slow. You're about moving at half the speed you normally would.
Oh, nice. That's going to take forever if I can get it. Does it look thick or?
As soon as your hands go, like you touch it and you push into it, it's kind of like a jello,
Ew.
but it's solid all the way that you're feeling. Solid ice.
But does it look thick? That's what I asked.
Looks like it's completely solid all the way through the sphere. Oh, wait, the sphere is that entire section that you're looking at right there.
That's gross. Well, I'm going to, I guess, push through it
Alright.
and hope we don't fall
Make
by
a
the time we get in there.
Constitution saving throw. And you can remove the second thing and put Ferna right next to that circle.
This is where I was. Ferna is right
Alright.
there.
So that's where you would be right now, Rain.
Yeah. Well, that's where I was a second ago. I'm like right there if I was doing anything. I'm
Well-
walking into that spot.
It has to do with this sphere. For right now, you are still in that same spot, pushing through.
That's what I'm saying. I'm moving.
Yeah, you're
To
about
this
halfway
spot.
to the next square.
Yeah.
Alright,
That is
so what's
the
your
next
Constitution saving throw?
20.
20.
30, 20, but yeah, 20.
Oh, God.
8 points of cold damage.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to survive this because he made his DC extremely fucking high and I only get a +2.
Alright,
Nice.
so continuing to push forward.
He probably should have sent the one with +6 in there.
Are you continuing forward?
Yeah.
What little
Roll another
bonus is
Constitution
this?
saving throw. And you are now fully within that next square.
Nice. 21. Maybe I passed it that
How
way.
long is it taking for this? Is time passing in different?
Each
or is
one
it
of these is 6 seconds.
just been about half a minute?
Yep.
It's very long, half a minute.
6 points of cold damage. And one more if you're wishing to continue.
21 again, so I don't think it still passes.
Go low.
What's 15 divided by 2?
7.
7.5.
8 points of cold damage.
Hmm.
You are now right next to this glowing sphere with Ferna sitting down next to it, looking at you.
Nice. Is there a fucking card to grab? I can't do shit.
It's
I can do
glowing.
what thing?
It's just a glowing sphere in front of you. It's so bright that you can't see inside of it. But you're right there to where you can just reach up and grab it if you so wish.
What's the thing to upcast something?
What do you mean?
So I have another second level spell slot, but I'm out of first level spell
You can
slots.
cast a first level at second level.
Okay.
Some of them do extra things when you do that, some of them don't.
Does Cure Wounds do that?
It
Yes,
does.
Yes.
it adds an extra die.
One
So
other
it's
D8.
So it's
I'm
2d8
gonna do that real
plus
quick.
the spell casting modifier.
I'm gonna do that. And use my last spell slot.
Alright?
I got max rolls.
Alright? I need you to make a constitution saving throw again.
I know. But it's okay. I got 20 HP for that.
Now roll.
21.
7 points of cold damage.
Okay. I'm now going to reach for this light thing to see if
Alright,
there's a card in
you
it.
reach out into the light. Are you using one hand or two?
1.
Would you
One.
No, I'm just... Oh.
Are you gonna go for two? Okay. I need you to make a dexterity check real quick.
Just straight check.
Mm-hmm.
You got that right. You're good at that.
23.
Alright. You reach your one hand out, and as it disappears into the sphere, your hand up to just a little bit above the wrist completely disappears until you feel something graze the tips of your fingers. Do you grab it?
Yeah.
That's it.
You
Oh.
grab it.
Just I thought you
All
had
of
to
a
win.
sudden, you just feel frost all over your body. It feels like you are being turned to ice itself. I need to make a constitution saving throw.
You got this. You got this. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
21. Because unless I get a nat 20, I can't get anything higher.
Let's go, Rain. Let's go.
Alright.
This was your redemption arc, dude. It's not my fault. It doesn't redemption.
Gonna hurt. You got this.
Take. No, that's not right.
9 if it's 18.
Yeah. Take 9 points of cold damage. You feel you have a hold of something. What do?
Gotta try and pull it to me, I guess.
Make another Constitution saving throw.
That's what I thought.
22. I don't like that I wasted a nat 20, but 22.
7 points of cold damage.
You got this, babe.
Alright. And there's give. You start to see the rest of your hand emerge from the light. You're now at just your fingertips. What do?
Pulling.
Alright. Roll me a final Constitution saving throw.
22. Because apparently I had to roll those right at the end. Hopefully this one's just... Berna was just roll a strength, roll this one. Maybe this bitch is like, can you touch me?
Keep going.
7 points of cold damage. By the way, I rolled 14 damage on that one. I saw how much HP you had left.
Yeah.
As you keep pulling, you see in your hand there is a corner of something that looks very familiar to you. And with one final tug, you are able to free from the light a singular card. And as soon as the card is pulled from the light, everything stops. The ice is gone, the snow wall's gone. For those that are outside, all of a sudden the clouds above disappear.
Like just.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not like a, it's kind of a,
It's like a veil going away.
I know you would have
It
been
takes
better. It
about-
was just like.
it takes about 2 seconds for it to just,
The clouds unloaded.
You reached render distance.
It's like when you're walking around Minecraft and all of a sudden it's just black abyss below you and you're like...
and what you all see from the outside is, first, the snow wall falls. And then shortly after, you also see the ice spear. And you see a rain for a few seconds just froze, hand up, bringing back memories of something before. And as it is held there, ice
Robot to be bodied by a
turns to
cardigan.
water and then immediately to vapor and disappears. And there is rain. And there is Ferno. And the light has disappeared.
So is your girlfriend a deck of playing cards?
This is the weirdest fucking poker game we've ever played.
And anything else?
Does anyone
Anybody would like to say anything?
Does anyone have the 7 of clubs?
Go
Fair enough.
fish.
Yes.
This one will be part of our private communication. And less other than that, is it over?
Yes. Ferno
Yeah, I'm back
walks
now.
back to you and sits.
I'm coming in. Switching behind the ears.
Okay. Would you like to perceive rain or anything in this scenario?
Yes, but I was gonna wait to see if he was gonna say anything. But yeah, like I'll cut into that face right now.
Perception check real quick.
Perceive
And Rain, while we're doing
rain.
this, what are you doing now?
Me?
Crying in the club.
I mean, I was just waiting if you said anything happened. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep bring my hand down with the card.
Alright.
24.
Go put the log on him. He looks frozen to death.
Ah, yes. We love it when Alara gets told something about me that I don't even get told what I'm doing yet.
Sure.
Huh?
Donk.
Oh, shit. Zoom went down.
Donk. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Oh, is it really one of our sessions with that little bit
It's
of
coming.
technical
It's
difficulty?
coming back.
What does the time on the record say?
51:26.
Make a note.
I'm probably about to have very few healing potions though.
Gonna have to get some more.
Oh.
It's trying to connect back.
Donk, donk,
Was
donk, donk, donk,
Was it our
donk,
internet?
donk, donk.
My internet still
It says
shows
it's
it being up.
connecting. I think it's just Zoom being a dick. Yeah, our Wi-Fi is fine.
Yeah, my iPad would have shut off if the Wi-Fi was messed up.
Dare you do this to me?
Just a good. Sorry.
How dare you do this to me?
I'm trying here.
So how's everybody feeling?
I mean, I was trying to give him a redemption arc, so yeah.
Cody was trying to ask something, but that's the moment I noticed it was going down because I heard, and then they were frozen. I looked over and it went bloop, off.
Yeah.
So how's everybody feeling?
Close it and then.
Alright, don't close it.
Second choice.
Go, do you see the tab on Zoom? Close the tab on Zoom window.
This?
Yeah.
Close
that,
this?
And then hit the little plus mark.
To open a new tab.
Click Zoom there.
This?
Oh, there we go.
No, why can't I be host, Denver?
You're not allowed.
We're back.
So what were you going to ask before Zoom
Tyranny.
What?
rudely decided you couldn't
One
say a
second.
word?
What is the time on this timestamp now?
53:15.
We'll fix that later. It's a little blip in time that no one knows about.
No, now they will.
So what were you asking, Cody, before the Zoom decided you were not allowed to speak? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I was asking if it's what Rain has inside of their hand.
Rain has a singular playing card.
Can I see what the numbers and all that are on it?
If you'd like to make a perception check.
Sure, I'm good at those.
Does Rain see that it's a
Yes.
Queen of Hearts?
No.
It is in fact a Queen of Hearts.
Thank you.
Natural 20, dirty 20.
No,
not
Rain has
dirty
gone
20, not natural 20.
blind.
Dirty 20, other way.
From this distance, you're not able to see actually what the face is, but you do see that the back is just a standard red back of a playing card.
Oh, we get basic bitch bicycle playing cards. That's rude.
I'm gonna walk up with a bottle in hand because I assume it's a little obvious that he looks like shit.
Yeah.
He's definitely.
Doesn't
He's
really
definitely like.
What it is, there's bits on rain that are still staying frozen, and upon closer inspection, it's little shoots of blood that have ice crystals around them.
Yeah, he's definitely like shivering and.
Nah, it's fine.
It's probably not going to help much, but I'm going to whip a blanket out of my bedroll and just throw it over him.
Alright, you throw a blanket over him.
Get in that.
Hey, Garrus is just holding a light log like right against my face, apparently.
No.
Be warm.
Garrus is bonking me with a light log.
I've got an idea. Set
Oh,
it
wow.
on
I'll save
fire.
this for
Then
after
it'll be
you
warm.
walk up.
succeeded.
And, like,
I have no idea if I can grab this from her. Can I grab?
You have to.
1 second. Wait.
What's Cody
whoa,
saying?
whoa. We got a lot of people saying things all at once.
Okay.
Alright, so you're bonking him with the light log.
No, I was here, so he is now one of the 3 people that gets
Okay.
the thing from that log.
Sindri has thrown a blanket over Rain. Scarlet, what would you like to do?
I was gonna do cast cure wounds.
Alright.
Nice.
So, roll your HP on that, and
It's gonna be
Alara.
So we all just walking up here and touching you.
All these pretty people touching you. It's your dream.
Starts frozen, hyperventilating.
Damn it, I dropped the
What
dice.
was that, Cody?
Heal 10 points.
You healed 10 points.
Good job.
Here.
Can
you drink it?
Is it fine? I can just reach and grab it if I don't
You're
use
still-
my, frozen solid blood hand.
You can still move your hands and stuff.
Nice. Good to
I'm
take
sure
it.
Garrus would love to feed it to you if you can.
Can you guys check for a D6 for interfeces?
No.
I take it. What is it?
6 in the...
Because
That's-
I'm clumsy.
Superior.
And I need to fidget.
I have it. I got it. Scaramouche, tell me what this potion is.
Drink this.
8d4.
Who in
Guy
the
up there, superiors.
fucking is Scaramouche?
We don't know, but he's the one that has the potion list and tells me what to use.
Kai also has
The
the
small voice in your head. Use this one. It does this.
I'm gonna kind of stay hovering just because I kind of see he's gonna be nice. Just make sure he actually can drink
It
it.
is +2, right? 8d4 +2.
The ice
okay,
is
we can
very
just
much
open it up.
melting
Plus
at this
8.
point, and there is blood starting to drip around from what the ice had frozen.
Oh, fantastic. I don't want a bandage.
So did all the snow and ice just kind of go away, or did it melt?
It's melting, then immediately turning to
Okay.
steam,
Oh.
Oh,
So it's getting warmer
and then
here?
disappearing. It's not getting warmer. It's just basically going like snow. It's going from frozen to liquid to gaseous form, just really fast.
So the water is getting warmer, but not the area.
Not even the water's getting warmer. If you were to touch it, it would feel the same temperature. It's just disappearing.
We like the water to get.
Feel a little bit better?
That's how it's disappearing. Is it looks in those states.
Okay.
I looked the exact same it looked like before you gave me the the extra 5 HP.
Remember, that increases your max
Yeah, no,
HP
I got it.
for a bit.
It's currently 69, not 64. Yes. Anything happen with the card, or is it just currently just in my hand?
There is a Queen of Hearts in your hand.
Okay. So what do we do now with the card?
I'm guessing that was Tefrena.
That was to
So-
Denver. Denver, what do we do?
Whatever you wish.
am I the only one completely confused, Cheros? Why is there a card inside the middle of the snowstorm?
We're playing Go Fish. Damn it!
It's the same reason that if you look hard enough, there's also the King of Hearts in his
We'll see that
mane.
in
Can't we
character.
see it in his mane still?
Huh? Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah.
That was in character.
Did you hear me? Cody?
Bits.
Well,
I told her that if you look hard enough, there's also the King of Hearts in his mane, and I point to Ferna.
You can make a perception check if you so wish.
Sure.
Alright.
I'm just gonna fuck with him and go, what, you don't have magic playing cards that you can pull out of thin air? And just make it appear, like, use
23.
sleight of hand to make it appear with a flourish.
Roll a 23.
Yep.
You are, in fact, able to see that Megan, can you go grab Ferna's mini real quick? Alright, while we're grabbing the mini real quick so you can kind of see what it looks like.
Oh, thank you. What is this?
What?
Bradley?
You're telling me you can't conjure magic cards out of thin air? And I pull mine out with like a little flirt.
Alright, so what is your card?
Yours is the 6 of spades.
Gotcha.
Ferna is a smaller form of this.
Okay.
Very nice.
So inside, you see that little ice bin on the top?
This part.
Mm-hmm.
That is in fact where you notice a king of hearts.
Okay. Interesting.
And this is the one that I currently have, and I'm gonna kind of showcase the one I have at the moment.
Alright. And then Alara is going to magically make a
6 of diamonds.
appear.
I just casually pull mine out and be like, here's one too. Mine's the 6 of hearts.
Alright.
Rogue, so do you want to not be left out in a kind of nutshell?
Okay.
Is mine still physical?
Yeah, you can make it appear.
Okay.
Yours
I was
is-
just making sure that I could just be like, hold a bubble of ass and be like, I am telling you this is a card.
I want that to be more options, not just holding ass if this is a card.
Like, I promise.
Well, if we were doing that, I would have been like, obviously my blood vessels burst and make a 6 of diamonds.
Obviously, my fireball just...
Do you guys do traveling magician stuff as well as fighting? Because that's what it looks like to me.
Some of
More
us are
like-
less talented than others.
We kind of all found them.
I mean, if you want,
Had no idea what they were for.
Blessed with powers beyond our comprehension.
Whenever we got together in
Put that back on the top.
the crack,
Yeah.
we just so happened to talk about the fact that we all had one. And then we found out that there's a possibility that when you get a matching pair together, so like us, which was all the 6s, for some unknown reason, the wielders of the cards gain some kind of magical ability. Like mine is the ability to cast Firebolt, even though I could never do that before.
Like the Power
Rob,
Rangers.
So
So
do
to
you
sum
actually
it up,
pull out
we
your
don't
card,
know
though?
shit.
So do you actually pull out your card, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright,
I was
while
just
they're
making
talking,
sure it wasn't gonna
while
be
they're
like-
talking, you do notice that all 4 cards are starting to emit a light glow.
Do you want to remember their
Also, to
colors?
sum it up, we're the Power Rangers.
I called
This
this
is
one
a
the
don't
next
know.
specific color.
body
This is
card.
kind of a yellowish white
Because
light.
I feel a little left out here.
I know.
That was when they activated.
I mean,
Now they
do you
just-
want to see if you
Do
can
you
hold
not have
on to
one?
the card? No.
I thought I could have swore you had one.
No,
No.
Garrus has no card.
No, because in our pseudo session, there was 2 people in the pseudo session, and one of them got the card, which is fine.
The cards.
Just disappointing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, do you want to be the queen to the Grace King or something?
Wouldn't that be the queen to
No.
your king? Because you're the one that has Verna.
You're the one that tried to grab both.
You just failed the first time.
First time caught me off
I'm
guard.
gonna take
How
both
many?
rolls, thank you.
Does anyone know how many cards y'all have in the
6.
party?
6.
Okay.
We have 3 hearts, 1 diamond, 1 spade, 1 club.
Alright. So,
We have the most of the hearts.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be like devil fruit. Just yes, you got that. This
And
is like
as far as your question about magic tricks, I could probably perform one. I do keep these on hand.
I could make
It's a tarot deck.
I could make you think I can do magic tricks. I'm really good at sleight of hand.
You want to pull a card?
I'm not sure I do.
Good answer.
Aww.
You want a
Are
padlock?
you scared?
You want to padlock me in chains and see me get out of them?
You know what? I thought that first part was going to be the end of that, and I would have been like, yes, please. Sorry. Hi.
Pull 1 tarot card.
Alright.
Sorry, the DM, I tell you to go stand in the corner.
From where, like, someone use their index finger and, like, point to a card.
Do you want this one?
No.
Do you want this one?
No.
What about this one?
Would I need to see a tablet of spoke thing up in there? Or...
Pin it.
No.
What about this
It's
one?
the third one from the top.
From this top or this top?
Uh-huh.
This
That's
one?
That's the bottom. I said the top.
Okay, this is the top.
No,
Third
this
one.
is the top.
Third one.
This one?
No, this.
Yeah, it's from the other side.
No,
It was
that's
this
the
side.
bottom of the deck. The top.
Yeah, it was this one.
There you go.
That one.
This is the card that you got.
The Queen of Pentacles, stability.
Yep.
Alright, that seems right.
That seems about accurate. Sure.
If Scarlet is anything, it is stable.
She seems like it.
And I get a little Debbie.
I mean, what would realistically happen if Gareth tried to hold on to the card?
I mean, I was just gonna put it in my own pocket. Like whenever he was talking, I was just when he said nothing happened, I was just gonna be like, okay.
Would you want to try?
Probably no.
After all the shit I just went through for this card that hurt really fucking bad, and I felt like I was freezing to death, I think I will hold on to this card for now.
I'll get the next card.
Alright, well.
So then how do you turn into your
Blizzard's over.
contracts?
What?
It's fine.
Hey Denver, where's
Yes.
the really big gun?
Sindri currently has it on her back.
Sling it over her shoulder.
On it.
Cinder's like,
I'm not giving
You
this.
still have an unconscious man in the corner, by the way.
Oh shit.
I'm
Which
not,
you notice is still alive.
I'm not giving this to you until we have a talk.
I don't think you're able to use it.
I don't
I'm
care.
pretty sure I'm the only one here who knows how to use that thing.
I don't care. If we don't have it, if you and I don't have a talk before we do this, I'm gonna go chuck it over the side of that cliff.
Damn. Okay.
I will find it.
Good. You'll find a broken gun. Now, go around the corner. We have to talk about something.
Yeah.
Not right here.
Done.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Are you cognizant and aware? Are you cognizant and aware of the fact that you?
What? You cut out.
Oh, no. Didn't get cut out. Alara went boop, and put her hand over Sindri's mouth.
Of the fact that you have red hair.
You hear through a muffled,
Oh,
of
I
the
have
fact
red
that you have red hair.
What? Oh, I do. Look at that.
I'm sorry. It appeared my esteemed colleague wishes to intercede in this. Alara,
Holy shit,
would
I
you
thought
care
this
to
was
elaborate?
colorblind.
I think it's been a rough day, and I think we should all go rest.
What you looking for?
And maybe after a good long rest, we discuss this?
Okay.
When we're all feeling a bit better?
Look, they're big kicks now. It's
Right.
too small.
That seems agreeable, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't forget that one. I want to talk to him later. I'm gonna nod to the gnome that's in the corner.
Oh, don't worry.
Is it a gnome or
I do
halfling?
too. Although talk may be highballing it.
So, do we want to tie him up and bring him with us?
We have a net.
I don't know about bringing him
I
with
have
me.
a net.
Oh, we love the net so
I would-
much.
I was gonna dunk him in water, chop his hands off, and push him over the side of a shallow cliff.
I
That's
like that
too
idea
kind.
better. Why bring him with us?
Because when he wakes up, he might have some answers.
Fuck, do we need
I
answers
said put
for?
him in the net and then dunk him into icy
We know.
water
She
until
does.
he talks.
Do I,
drag it.
do I still look like really, really like
No, no.
cold? Am I still really cold?
We put him
The
in the
ice
net.
has melted around
We
you,
dunk him in icy
and the
water,
blood
then we
that was
drag him through the
inside has
snow
now
behind us by his
dripped
leg.
to the snowy floor,
That seems like a little
but your wounds got healed via magic and potion bullshit.
Okay.
Or I could just melt his face off with acid.
So do we have
Yeah,
a destination
but-
of where we're going, or?
Yeah,
Where's
Laura,
Sasha?
how do you...
We don't want to end it
But
too
if you
quickly.
need acid for torture,
I don't know.
Mouses.
The
I
fuck
got
you mean
you
you don't
covered.
know? You're gonna contact
acid
me, you know
works
how to
pretty
turn it
well.
No, I know where I gotta
I
go.
might
I
take you up
just
on that.
I don't know where Sasha is.
I don't know. I learned some pretty excellent techniques in my
Oh,
previous job.
you're a bitch and you know it. For not telling us how.
I'm just saying, people are usually more compliant
What'd you
to
say?
talk
What
when
are you
their flesh is melting off.
Very
She's saying bones, you're a bitch and you know it, for
I
not
just
telling
wanted
us
to
how.
suffer.
Bones.
That's
Again,
what she called,
Oh.
yeah.
I
melting
never
flesh.
liked that.
Yes, I remember.
I never liked them bullshit thing anyway, so we'll find out. They'll walk over and like grab
So-
where he's tied, like grab his ropes or whatever we ever tied him. Have him tied down with.
As y'all are grabbing and manhandling some stuff,
Yeah, let's let him explain a bit more.
Drop kick the nose.
Alara, would you like to redo what you just did?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
I fucked up.
Do it.
What did you do?
Bones! You're a bitch for not telling us how to contact.
That's not very nice of you.
Dude, what the fuck?
As all of a sudden, on one of the walls, a mouth
Oh! Hey!
opens up
We know this thing.
with
Freddy.
an eye here, another eye down here, closes, another eye pops out here, closes, another one here.
Don't kill it!
Nope.
Don't
Those
kill
are
it!
words beyond my comprehension.
Don't-
Gun on it.
I'm
As
just gonna
all of a
awkwardly hold
sudden,
the gun.
and
Don't
very old looking lady who very much just looks like skin stretched over bones,
Is that
with
not
a hood, a white hood up covering the face, hunched down, walks through with a cane.
I remember you being
Very
awful
slowly.
at the end.
Hi, Freddy. You're still looking adorable.
Don't compliment door.
I have to make the same pun twice.
I think y'all handled yourselves quite well.
Well is a word to describe it, not one I would use.
We did great.
Yeah, we did fantastic.
You're not dead.
We're really hard to kill.
There are.
Not really.
Die.
Unless rats are involved.
Shut up! That was one time! I'm gonna run over to Gareth.
Alara, sweetie, honey, darling.
Yes.
Do you want to explain why an old lady just appeared out of a mouth made of bricks?
Okay, first of all,
It's okay.
that
Don't worry
mountain
about it.
is named Freddy.
I'm assuming it has
Freddy's
something to do
adorable.
with this, and I pull out the contract.
And second of all, Bones is a friend
Looks
of ours.
up. This is the first time you see Bones' face. Looks like a
Bones.
skeleton head. Once again,
Yep. Nope.
eyes are sunken deep. Lips are rolled back to just reveal teeth, without the lips ever being able to close around them.
Still scary.
But skin is still stretched across this skull. It's just tight, to where teeth are
1 year
always
later.
visible, and the eyes are sunken very deep into the socket, almost 2 to 3 inches.
Jesus Christ.
Looks up at you. Maybe.
What's the reason we called
So
Alara,
why
just
did
explain.
you somehow plan and know that I was going to run into Alara over there throughout this mission? But had it secretly hidden from my eyes whenever I took the contract?
I don't remember anything like that. I just wanted someone who would care to look into strange happenings in places.
So nothing to do with, some new friends and maybe an old one too.
There's plenty of places to meet new and old friends here. Why, you could find someone in the middle of a storm.
So are you still sleeping in that cell?
Well, it doesn't look like it.
Well, I got here one way.
Yes,
Doesn't it look quite familiar to you?
Yeah, but you could bring Freddy with you anywhere.
Ah, Freddy can do whatever he pleases, but he's quite useful.
Does this mean if we walked back through the door, we would be back in the jail cell?
Let's not.
There's a chance. You might go to Evangrad. Or Evangard, whatever they call it nowadays.
That was fantastic. I don't think that was fun.
But anyways, turns. I have people to see.
We're people.
And money?
To do.
And money?
He's starting to walk.
And
with
money?
each step, there is a bag left in the snow
Okay.
behind.
Oh, it's a smart guy.
Ray just sitting there like, money?
And money.
Like, the painting.
Spare change, please.
One of them's a little
We're just
heavier because I'm
imagining
supposed to get paid for
that
travel.
Like, guys, and they're like,
And as the old lady steps into the mouth and it starts to close,
We're gonna see you again.
all in good time, Moonbeam.
Bitch. Know it all.
Closes.
Alright, someone care to explain that?
Is this casually
Don't
6
fucking
bags
know.
worth of 10,000 gold each?
Yes.
And does one of them have 500 extra gold in it because she's supposed to pay me for fucking travel?
Maybe.
So, we
Okay.
line them up.
After you, take time to look at it, you notice that one does have the difference in
So everyone else gets theirs and I take mine.
How much is in it?
10,000 gold.
it. Each one of you get 10,000 gold.
Alright, so I'm just gonna add a 1 in front of my pre-existing number.
That's fun.
You spoil us, though.
You're welcome.
This is why we live free.
I don't think I'm
And-
doing too low on money over here.
As for your explanation of that,
This is more money than I've seen in like the last 3 years.
You're welcome.
to put it politely, me and Gare Bear over there met in jail.
Of
How
course.
does that not surprise me?
Long story.
It's
You would be jailbait.
Actually, no, she's the one that got me arrested.
not legal.
Well, honkers like that.
Sorry.
Oh, excuse me. How could I ever forget?
When I met you, you weren't, but that's not the point.
No, when you met me, I still was.
When you met me, you broke your legs by falling out of a tree for a girl.
That is not why I fell out of the tree.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
In my story, it is.
Your story's bullshit.
Yeah, it is, and I'm an unreliable narrator. What do you mean? What do you want?
I did not fall out of the tree
Anyways, so
for her.
Bones was our cellmate, and Bones helped us escape. Bones is also
We totally
Sasha.
protected her on the way out.
So you guys
Austin gave us a
totally
call.
sound like you were her bitch, and she really just planned everything for y'all.
Not necessarily. There were a couple of things she
You know
did
that
not
net would
help
look really
us.
good on you.
I'd
All
help
you gotta do
Ty.
is ask me.
I did not hear a word.
Oh my god.
It's because it was whispered.
But no, anyways, so Bones is not someone you wish to trifle with. That bitch knows entirely too much. I don't know who she gets the information from, but it is incredibly annoying. You also can't cuss around her or else she'll send you a note being like, watch your language. Fucker.
watch your profanity.
Does her that's one pop up for Lauren?
For later.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Yes. I want to know if one
You've cussed
pops
her out
up
like 4 times
the
now.
moment that she did said that. $24.
24. You notice as you were looking around that the cracks in the wall that Bones left through now spell out language.
So the moment she says that, I'm gonna go, "Ha, you're not wrong," and point over there.
Damn it, Bones, I'm grown!
Yeah, you're definitely grown in some ways.
And apparently you're not. Damn.
You also notice that behind Sindri in the snow, there's one word. Herbert.
So definitely, I'm like, that one's not wrong. I don't point at that one. I'm like, not wrong, not wrong.
Anyways, so Bones also has a different form?
Is she hot?
Yes.
I'm not gonna answer that one.
Do you have a bone fetish?
Listen,
No, but when
yo.
she said different form, I assume there's probably a hot form.
I assumed it involved bones.
Alright, that's why we called her Bones, 'cause that's how we first met her, and then at the end she kind of disappeared for a little bit, and then we got outside and we had the treasure, and I couldn't figure out how to open it, and then she appeared, and she was hot.
And she
opened
reappeared to you and she was quiet.
it. Yeah.
And
what
she also
exactly
explained this.
is bones?
That's a fantastic question that I don't think I want answered presently.
Looked like an old female human.
Skeleton.
You mean a skeleton?
Like, is a
Still
human
alive. There was
like...
skin and movement.
Skin and eyeballs.
Basically a mummy.
Yeah, no meat there.
Okay.
Oh.
She also
Ugh.
chooses to sleep in the jail cell for comfort and cost efficiency for some reason.
I mean, she doesn't have to pay. She should get fed. So I mean,
I'm fairly certain she feeds all of her rations to Freddy, though.
Trust me.
Freddy is the door.
Trust me, you do not want to eat all jail. Trust me, there is not a standard for jail food. And the baller is usually not.
Freddy is like the painting for the Baron.
I
Is
think...
Freddy a big ass mimic?
Yeah, we talked about it like a little bit, but it seems a lot.
Maybe he could have been a bear at one point. Who knows?
Ew. I really do wonder if we would have walked through that, if we would have ended up back in the jail cell.
Make an intelligence check real quick.
God damn it. Can I guide?
You did not make a character
Yeah.
that is just Freddy Fazbear.
I'll let you go.
But Vanessa, I'm a material girl.
That'll be a 4, Your Honor.
Freddy is a complete mystery to you and does not behave or act like anything you've ever seen before.
I have no fucking clue what Freddy is.
Gregory, Vanessa is acting mad sus.
so where are we headed to now?
Gregory, bent.
We finally finished this. I really don't care to go back to the crack because that was. We're not going to get anything there. Currently, the mayor's useless to us, so we don't have to make sure he's alive.
We could send a letter if we want to check up on him.
Aw, do you want to check up on the man that you were trying to seduce to get information?
Who are we checking up on?
Apparently, Alara wants to send a letter to the mayor of the crack to make sure he's okay.
He was like half dead.
He's missing an arm and a leg and an eye.
More than half dead. More like 3/4 dead.
He's less dead than that, and I point to Coppermine.
Right?
I mean, I think you have to try to be better
That's
than
not
that.
saying much.
She could still be alive.
In hell.
You think you see something twitch.
Immediately, everyone stabs it.
No, just injury. Just injury.
I saw it move. It moved.
It's probably a
still
muscle spasm.
Did
I
not.
mean, it
No,
is
no,
kind of
no.
cold.
No, I waved at
Listen,
you.
I'm not sure I'm right here, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a heart.
You know? I'm just gonna look at her and give her a very. I'm just gonna stare in her in the eyes. You know, something tells me she doesn't either.
I feel like there's an inside statement there
It's
that
like-
I don't want to really know about.
Kind of missing some information here.
It's not that important.
Okay.
It's really not.
I'm not gonna get to the heart of this issue.
I'm just
So,
I'm just livening it up because I'm cuckoo and crazy.
No, honestly, Alara said it, and so Garrison and Rain probably both were just like, okay.
It's not
so
that important to talk about right now.
This brainless
Speaking of
corn
right-
dogs.
Maybe something we should talk about a good while after.
Speaking
dinner.
of right now, where are we going?
Somewhere warmer.
We could go back to Nippo.
Absolutely sounds lovely.
How far is that?
Does
You have to go back
might
to the
have a
crap.
map on them.
Yeah, like it's what,
Right.
like 3 days from
Do you know?
Does
the
what?
crack
Stolen treasure.
Never.
travel.
Do you know if Coppermine
Yeah.
would have had a map on them?
And the crack
with
is
your
like 3 days
investigation
from here, so
check,
it's about
no.
a week back.
What are we gonna do with this
Stolen
piss thing?
treasure.
So how far would it take us to get back to the...
Didn't you
Is
have
there
a?
any way to... I have a map of only the crack.
Oh.
That's...
I have a question.
Can I look and see if? Okay.
Did you ever
What's
tell
that?
Sentry about
What
that?
was it?
Hang on, she
Okay.
was trying to talk.
Actually,
No, let
no, I
him
was saying, you can go first.
No, you go first.
Okay. I was just gonna see, did Klaus have any bullets on him?
You can make an investigation check if you so wish.
Yeah, that's all I want to do.
Okay. Then what?
That is a 10.
10. You find 3 bullets specifically made for the gun that are about 3 inches long and very slender, different from anything else you found so far.
Sniper bullets, 3. Got it.
It's a solid round.
Was there a cost anyway? This picture is.
Scarlet, are you looking for anything specific when you're looking for them, or are you just seeing what's on their bodies?
I was just for the rest of them. I was seeing what's on the bodies. For Klaus, it was specifically the bullets.
Is that
Oh, you would also notice through your investigation that Klaus has scale mail and a shield.
Can I make sure this thing's not loaded?
How would you like to see if it's not loaded? You don't know how to operate a gun. You just know what it is.
I'm gonna walk up to Scarlet. Tell me how to make sure this thing isn't loaded.
Can you give it to me after?
I give it to you after we have this discussion, and not a second sooner.
How about I give you the bullets and then you give me the gun?
Well, I want to make sure I don't shoot myself in the leg at some point. Look, I don't know how this thing works, but I'm pretty sure I don't pull this.
Do you pull it?
Yeah, I would not touch that.
Part of me wants you for comedic effect, but I don't want to be that dumb.
Do you do it?
I'm
You
gonna.
don't know how to
I'm
work
gonna unload
guns.
it.
No.
You don't?
No. Like, I assume it functions similar to a crossbow, but...
How's that?
I'm gonna unload it.
Alright. Make a dexterity check.
you gotta dodge the bullet comes flinging out the moment you pull it back?
That is an 18.
18. Able to just pull out one bullet.
4 bullets now.
It is unloaded.
We probably should have asked if Freddy would actually take us to Mumbo.
I'm going to search what is left of any pieces of copper mine to be like, is there any little secret pockets she had somewhere that may be
Alright.
hiding anything else?
You are searching a pile of blood and meat.
Yeah, you act like that's a problem for me.
Nice. Make an investigation
Absolutely
check.
disgusting.
30.
Maybe she has a golden
30.
tooth hidden in her ribcage.
Been picked pretty clean. Interesting points. The body is very clearly missing a heart, as well as much of its internal organs.
Beautiful.
The face is frozen in horror and agony. And don't really find anything else besides that. You find, well, you do find one thing. You find 5 of little bitty fabric looking, kind of looks like a Jolly Rancher size type deal of fabric, but it's not actually Jolly Rancher color, it's just solid white. It's just that size. And that design kind of twisted on either end.
Try to explain that again. What?
You know what a Jolly Rancher looks like?
Yeah.
It's that size and that shape, but it's white, and instead of plastic, it's cloth.
So it's like a wrapper is what
Yeah.
you're meaning,
It
not
looks
a
like a
Jolly
wrapper.
Rancher.
It looks like a Jolly Rancher wrapper.
Okay.
That's shaped, though. is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so it's just 5 little pieces of cloth that are like twisted at the end. Does it feel like there's something in the middle of them?
It feels hard on one side and then kind of soft on the other.
Drugs.
That one sounds more fun.
Scarlet? Have you seen something like this before?
Have I seen those before?
There are 5 bullets,
Look, I was close.
ready and
These
packed.
bullets.
These are bullets ready and packed to easily slip in and fire without having to pack anything down.
It's a specialty of copper mines. They
There you
just
go.
like being able to shoot quick. I can do the same thing.
I give you
probably do the
I
same
can do
thing.
the same.
I give you 5 bullets.
I probably do the same thing in order to fire quickly.
It's as with guns not being common, among people who have guns, it is considered common practice.
Yeah.
So it's an uncommon practice.
It's an uncommon common practice.
Apparently common amongst
It's a common
pirates.
practice among an uncommon niche.
Yes.
So here's what I'm saying.
Well, you just got 5 more bullets now.
Make us a bunch of guns.
Thank you.
These are the bullets that could fit inside the pistol.
just got so much pistol ammunition. Holy crap, I gotta use that.
If we get back to Nippo, we could probably restock on some supplies. See your mom and your dad. And I should probably think about returning the cloak.
I don't recall ever being to Nippa, but I'm sure I have at some point.
It's a very large city on the coast.
Have I ever been to Nippo?
Don't think
Probably not.
so.
Roll a
I
history
don't
check
know
real quick.
if I've ever been there.
Can I guide myself on it or no?
This one, no.
Okay.
Raksha also asked.
Raksha, you have not been to this one before.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna roll.
23.
23. You're not entirely sure. You know that you've been in the area of Nippa, but you're not sure if you ever actually went into the city.
Hey, Denver?
You've been within at least 100 miles of it.
Okay. But I've heard the name, I'm assuming.
You've heard us talk about it a lot too.
Did I hear about Nippa before them, or?
Yes, you know about Nippa.
Okay.
Roll a history check.
What about you, Scarlett? Have you ever been? It's on the coast.
It's a really good port.
If it's been on the coast, absolutely.
It's a very big city.
What do you think, Denver?
Probably
Oh,
not.
yes. Most definitely.
Yeah.
You know what? We are about to rest, and
It is very much one where y'all do not raise the flag.
Mhm.
You come in as if you're just a trading ship because it is considered one of the most heavily armored and civilized cities.
Yeah.
That's the gladiator arena.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, like,
that is a 19.
when you look at
19,
it, it's all
use your
above
psionic
board.
Yes.
Alright. Interesting point. Actually subtract that from the number that you roll.
I used lucky for that, man. You know what I got at first? A 1. I would have gotten a -6.
Alright. Well, what is it now?
A 5.
A 5 in total.
Yeah.
You start to remember something, and as you're going, you pull on your psychic connection to try to get a better understanding of it. And as you pull, you start to get a glimpse of a city. Before it's almost as if it start getting pulled the other way in a tug of war, and you are frantically losing it, and it just slips away, and it continues to slip away, and you see nothing. So you're not sure. You know, all you saw was big city.
Great.
It's a large enough city that we would be able to actually, like, relax for a couple of days, get some supplies, maybe some more health potions, considering we're back out.
Also a large enough city that one, and I look over at Scarlet, person may have a lot of people who want to turn her in that area.
If they know her.
I know
I'm
a
not
place
the
I
biggest
could-
fan of cities.
I know a place I could hide her.
Oh, they would absolutely know me.
I mean, we have disguise kits and are very good at using them.
Luna.
I have some friends that would be willing to
I also have a new way to not be found if I have to go out. Or I can just go out and deal with it anyway, I don't care. They haven't caught me yet.
True.
So then you must be good at being on the run.
Your bounty's what? How many years old now?
Nearly a decade.
It's been a while that no one has found her yet.
So then going into a city is not really a concern, I suppose.
It's a good place for supplies. And I know the blacksmith, so we could get a discount.
I mean, I also know the blacksmith. I'm sure I could get a better one.
Fuck you.
Is that an offer? Sure.
Whoa.
Get a fucking room first.
Are you wanting to join
I
it?
think that's what they're trying to do.
Specifically a room, not a fucking room.
I mean, this room looks pretty big here.
You know what? You two go right on
Scarlet, you have
ahead.
no idea how awful it was sharing a room with all of them.
I didn't do anything to you.
Only imagine.
Wow,
You slept
John.
fucking peacefully and alone in a hammock. I do not want to hear it.
No. Yes, that's what I did.
I didn't do
sorry. I have a
anything.
very distinct
The
memory
rest
of
of
us
the room.
not fucking like rabbits.
I did not get drunk, and y'all did not have to deal with all of your drunk asses.
Denver, is there alcohol anywhere?
I don't know. Is there any alcohol in y'all?
Sindri got wasted
I need
and
some.
slept under my hammock.
We learned not to give Sindri ice cream.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm restocking in there.
What is it?
Don't give.
Alcohol,
No.
what
The
is it?
same wine you got drunk off your ass on.
No. Don't give.
Shut up. That
Ronaldo
ice cream was sentimental.
It's wine.
Look at Ronaldo. Look at old Ronnie ice cream.
No, don't.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's still Ronald McWobble toes for you, eh?
Oh, I straight up just said Sindri, so.
So what kind of alcohol you got there?
Some wine.
The same wine that you had earlier.
Same wine you got fucked off
Same
on.
stuff.
2 chugs.
I'll take a small drink of it.
The guy who's burned it.
Yeah, what do you determine as a small drink? Do I have a cup?
You know,
What percentage of the
Straight
bottle?
from the bottle.
just a big glug of it.
So when you tilt the
Still
bottle
six.
over and it goes glug, done. Okay.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's a bad idea.
15.
15. You feel it. You're warm.
Good.
Is this a bad idea?
Probably.
Almost absolutely.
I have a carpet, and if you two get too drunk, you can just ride the carpet.
Sure, I'd love to ride the waves. Slug it. Like at least.
The rest of it?
No, not the rest of the bottle.
Two
but like
glugs.
2 whole glugs.
How many glugs are in a bottle? That's what we need to figure
Great.
out.
Glug.
Luna,
This
go get
pertinent
the dog.
conversation. They're
Like
both
I
going
was
to-
just sitting there like, it's so tempting.
Luna,
Well, she only
Alright,
has
so-
like a third of the bottle left after the amount of glugs he took. And he
Cinder's
took
Cinder's
6,
gonna look at
no,
you and just go,
This is a
4
new
glugs?
glug. This is a
1
new
glug,
bottle.
2 glugs. This was a different bottle that I had purchased. So I
Oh,
purchased
where did it go?
Oh, I emptied the other bottle.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
the other
yeah.
bottle was gone.
True, and that one was gone in
But that one was only like 2/3 of a
Yeah, 2/3.
bottle.
So it was gone in like 4 glugs. So there's 6
Here.
glugs. There's 6
I passed the
glugs
bottle
to a
back over
bottle.
to Scarlet after I take my 2 glugs.
Roll
There's-
a Constitution saving throw.
6 glugs to a
That's
bottle.
what you wanted to be happening.
Yeah, I determined I'm the queen of bad ideas.
Are you challenging how much you can drink?
Ooh,
I
20.
don't know what
Challenge.
have you
You
done?
feeling warm?
Oh, there it
You
is.
good?
Okay, we're good.
So, are we taking a nap here or are we on the move? We could.
I
We're
can
not.
keep walking.
It's like, yeah, we're not that far away from the last place we camped at. We could camp there again for the night around, so we could probably go push farther a little bit.
So to be specific for you, for what we had determined in the other campaign, a whole bottle of whiskey was 18 shots.
Very important information. Thank you.
That is
So a glug is about to shot you.
Yeah. So there's
Like,
18
look at the 6 of
glugs
the
in your
bottle.
bottle lid.
And we've just taken, what, 3?
Currently 3, unless Scarlet drinks more.
You taking
There
another
are 3
glug?
glugs left in the bottle.
No, there are 15.
Yeah.
Glugs.
I will say a glug is
15
2
glugs.
shots.
A glug is 2 shots.
Oh,
so
Okay.
Okay, so
minus
that's
6.
10.
So there are 9 glugs inside of a bottle.
Yeah.
9, yeah.
I love,
Sure.
I love this.
Why not?
We had to do some math
This
real
is
quick to see how much
important
is
information to
left.
write down.
It is very important for the drinkers of the party, which is why I
Scrooge.
had to know it for Scara.
Screw imperial and metric. Use glug notation.
1 glug equal 2 shot.
There's 18 shots
2
per bottle.
shots of vodka.
1 shot of vodka. Glug glug glug. 2 shots of vodka. Glug glug glug.
Denver,
No, I
I'm
like
gonna do
the-
2 shots of vodka.
I like the
I like the new version where it's like, so we're gonna add a bit of bourbon, and just starts filling like a whole juice glass full of bourbon, and then just it keeps going. It's like, so this is a pretty strong drink.
So you're taking another glug?
I'm gonna do another glug.
Roll another Constitution saving throw.
Thirsty motherfuckers.
Make sure you know how many glugs are gone.
Okay, so that's
That was on
currently
the ground. Let me roll actual one.
4. 4
Raksha
glugs.
has been
Well,
standing
no,
on
1,
the side, staring
2,
at
3,
the ground,
5
now
glugs are gone.
concentrated on something else. I'm
So
not
you got
paying
4
attention.
glugs left in this
Alright.
bottle.
Did everyone hear what Raksha just said?
No, sorry.
Alright, Raksha, say it again.
Yes.
I'm just kind of standing off to the side, like a little ways from everyone, not really far, but like kind of just looking at the ground, not really paying attention, like focusing on something else.
Alright, and you take. And what was your roll, Scarlet?
18.
18. You're starting to feel it a little bit more. You're starting to work a little bit cursive.
I'm going to
That's how I
pull.
walk normal. That's how I roll.
I'm going to slowly start pulling the
Use
carpet
that.
out of my bag and be like, so are you flying them or am I flying them?
Sure, I'll let them ride.
I'm going to
Last
walk
chance,
over
everyone
to
else walk over
Our
Raksha.
carpet. Our carpet.
Oh, I said you
I'm
could
gonna
get
try to get a couple more glugs.
How much more is a couple? Alright, roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going
So
to go
minus
to
2.
Raksha.
Alright. While you are glugging, Sindri goes over towards Raksha.
Are you
Okay.
good? Is Raksha in there?
20.
I just kind of glance, I'm like,
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take 2 more glugs. You're drunk.
You just kind of see me look like
Yeah,
you're trying to stare through the floor.
And a 20.
tax for me to do.
You're drunk.
Okay.
I'm not really feeling
Focusing
it.
on some other things right now.
DCs go up the more glug.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Alright, flush faced.
I would like
Pretty
to.
sure I nearly killed Garrus, but
I'd like to insight check to see if
Wait,
Raksha's
what for
okay.
Garrus?
Alright, roll an inside against Raksha.
I'm like, yep, well, I mean, I almost killed Garrus, I guess, but, you know.
So
Yo.
that's
I'm fine.
3 left.
There are
That is
3 glugs left.
a-
How many glugging?
I'm gonna pass it over to Scarlet.
That is a 15 for my insight.
Insight? You can tell that Raksha definitely has something on her mind, but not really sure what.
I'm gonna pass over the bottle and I'm gonna be like, finish this off.
Look, I know we're not like super great friends, and you're not really much of a talker, but you're not the only person in this club. So if you want to talk about it at some point, just let me know, because I promise you, you were not the first one, and you are very most likely not going to be the last.
Sorry, I was waiting for you to shut up for me to do that first.
Like, I was with you until that last part.
Sorry.
Last one.
There's not gonna be, like, it's not gonna be the last time someone hits Garrus.
Oh. Okay. For a minute, I was like, wait.
It's not going. That's probably.
Raksha was like, she just stopped that sentence in the middle of the sentence and now I'm confused.
It's probably not. That's probably not the last time one of us is going to hit Garrus. And next time, I don't think it's going to be you. Although,
I mean, that's not exactly what's bothering me. I
You don't know this.
They could be talking about fucking
attacked
you.
plenty of
I
it,
know
but
I know
I
this.
didn't mean to.
Snips.
okay, so do you want to tell me what is bothering you?
Nothing.
You-
Exactly, really, that needs discussing.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna push you for it. Just if you do,
God, all these
I-
emotional women, damn.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
That was not said so you could hear it. That was just me.
Literally, like, the one time when actually kind of nothing's wrong. I'm trying to have a conversation here.
She's talking to her ring, man. She's talking to her brother, not brother.
Uncle, cousin, boyfriend, lover.
Well, if that changes, let me know. Have fun talking to your ring. I think.
Scarlet.
Unless you were just using your thinking cap real hard.
Alright, so Scarlet, are you going to finish off the last 3 glugs?
I'm going to hold up the bottle and give one final offer to everyone.
Chug,
Bottle
chug,
opener,
chug,
give a
chug,
drink for
chug,
quick.
chug.
Sindri starts chanting chug.
In the middle of the heartfelt conversation with Roksha.
Nah.
The heartfelt conversation is included.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Parrot.
All of it's gone.
Fantastic.
5.
You are drunk.
Wasted.
Okay.
That's my natural state of being.
I got 2 people that are gonna ride my carpet today. Go at it.
I'm just standing there very flush faced, like
Are we
I'm
gonna-
not moving.
Do not take the carpet too far off the ground, because I'm afraid they won't be able to hold themselves on the carpet very well.
Can we get to see?
And I'm not feeling like catching a couple of
You
drunk.
underestimate my ability to not fall off of things while drunk.
You're right. Why should
You
I?
underestimate my ability to
Over a
ride.
decade on a ship, plastered out of my mind. I've never fallen off once. So, I think I can deal with a carpet.
Sorry,
I-
Laura, I didn't know we were talking about that kind of ride.
I temper my expectation, knowing that you are an alcoholic sailor. You practically can't separate the two.
Honestly, I expected everyone I run into here soon are going to be just all drunks, because apparently that's what I get stuck with.
I'm surprised I'm not an alcoholic.
You
Said
you
we're
are.
stuck with us, we're stuck with you.
Aw,
A no fun person who doesn't drink.
no fun person.
Yeah.
Sorry
the words did
that
word wordily.
my job typically says, hey, if you want to be good at what you do and get paid well, don't drink all the time.
So you have to drink all the time to be any fun.
So, everyone's thoroughly drunk.
Not everyone.
2 people are drunk.
2 people are
And
thoroughly
they-
drunk.
I'm gonna
Me
grab a
have
coffee.
some
By the way,
I'm
I
not
just
getting
randomly
words
let out a
from
little
pretzels.
chuckle to myself.
pretzels in the word.
You hear Raksha slightly chuckle.
Holy shit, she can feel happiness? That's wild.
Okay, we're gonna shut up.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
You-
turn my head and silently flip you off.
Silently flips
Like
off.
just the head rotates. It's just
Okay, Alara talking privileges have been revoked.
Yep.
I'll revoke your talking
Is-
privileges. Shut up.
You'll revoke jack shit. I know you can even hit me right now.
Your mouth is.
Please don't. She will try. No.
Make an attack roll.
oh, but please do. It'll be
You have
hilarious.
disadvantage. You're drunk.
Okay.
That's cocked.
Got 12.
What are we rolling?
She's attacking
4.
Sindri.
Oh,
4.
A 4.
Dodge it with
Swings
zero
just
effort.
so wide. So wide.
I assume I don't add
It's
anything.
slow. It's whatever your strength modifier is.
4.
No more grabbing then. I'm gonna
It's
grab.
so slow, so visible to see coming in. It's just
I go again.
Actually, she was seeing
No.
2 of you, so she
Can I
actually
grab
hit
one?
one of you. It was just not the right one.
Contested strength on both of
being
you. You
drunk
have
is my
disadvantage. You're
natural
drunk.
state of being.
I think you're gonna do poorly. 20.
You are successfully grappled.
You're
You
gonna
are
sit
so
down on the
grappled.
carpet.
It's just
Can I
basically
cast?
one arm. Yeah, you can cast.
Yeah, just one arm like grab her and be like, you're gonna sit here now.
Alright. I know the perfect spell for this shit. If I can actually do it.
Do you need your mouth for it? Because I'm going to cover it up, and if it's got vocal parts, you can't say it.
I'm gonna try to bite you.
Maybe
Good.
we should put Alara in
Disadvantage on the attack roll.
net.
You know,
Maybe
I'm starting to
we
like
should.
your
I like your
thinking.
4.
Because I've had that net on me too many goddamn times.
12.
I'm sorry.
12 to bite you, Garrus.
No. Not even without my shield. Sorry, baby.
You really tried to bite
Are you
him
gonna
through
keep
his
going
armor.
for it?
Yes,
I don't have armor on, but she did try to bite
She
me.
tried to bite you,
Alright,
but you're.
she is
No.
still.
Laura pulled a tooser.
Yeah, she is still trying to bite you, and at this point she's going.
She pulled a tooser where she goes, bite. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam.
She tried
She
to.
is still going for it.
Eventually, she's gonna get like a little.
6.
Eventually, she's gonna get like a little fatty piece of your hand. You're like, yeah, you little fucker.
13, 14. Nothing.
Sorry, baby.
Well,
You're
good
getting
try.
closer.
7. 7.
15.
15.
No.
At this point, Garrus is just looking out at us and just like, please. Like,
Okay.
Look,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can put
pretty
her to
sure
sleep, but I don't think you
Garrus
want me
is the
to.
one
If you
who has
actually
the
bite me, I will tie you up.
Garrus, do you have the net?
22.
22. This one finally makes contact.
I would bite
What are you biting it with?
her teeth.
My teeth.
Yeah, are you doing that? Roll the damage.
This hurts. You're going in the net.
Let's get
7 points
Ooh.
of acid.
What the fuck, dude?
7 points of acid damage. I realize this entire time she's slobbering, going. Nyang, 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 nyang.
I'm not slobbering. I just made my teeth longer.
And then she finally sinks into you. Realize, oh,
I bet-
that's not saliva. That was acid.
What
fucking
the
neck.
fuck?
I bite his fucking neck.
You bite. You get bit in the neck.
Put her in the net, put her in the net, put her in the net!
She's got rabies.
Like this. There we go.
I think we need to give you a tetanus shot now.
And you can't
That's
help but
perfect.
think about the
Yourself with
time
something
when Garrus
rusty.
bit people for HP.
I'm just sitting here like wiggling the whole time, like.
she's about to get you hard because you definitely like stuck her almost in your lap and now she's biting your neck.
I'm just trying to wiggle away like a worm. Just.
By the way, Denver, I did send a text.
Ah, how about you?
I win.
Good night. Holy shit, that was difficult.
Never underestimate how much I will try to fight somebody. That's
Next
drunk
time,
as
don't do it with that. Shit.
snack attack.
You go on
Hibernated.
the computer.
I think the word you're gonna get texted is hibernated.
Shut up. Quit ruining my shit.
We said it out loud.
I can't spell long words. I'm illiterate.
It's okay.
I'm gonna.
So Scarlet, do you want to get on the carpet with the sleeping Ilara while Garrus navigates us to Nippa?
Are we all on the carpet, or are we walking some of it?
Some of us are going to be walking,
Yeah,
and
we can't
then
move very fast if we're all on the carpet. It's not that
some
big.
of us are going to be on the carpet.
The edges of your vision kind of look a little black.
Fine.
Scarlet, the edges of your
Thank you
vision
very much.
kind of are blacking out a little bit.
I can walk just fine. Thank you very much.
He walks 5 feet.
That's no.
Does she get to walk far before she does?
She's walking fine. She's stumbling every so often, but catching herself.
How slow is she going?
I can walk faster than most of you, probably.
Not right now,
You're
Stephen.
doing half your movement speed.
Never mind. I am walking at 20 feet, or 20 feet per turn.
We are all very casually just like trying to think about if we're really gonna follow you, because like this is one step for me is you going.
Is she even going
Okay,
the
so
right
can
direction?
I just? I have put a
Am I
lever
going
on
the
the
right
carpet
direction?
and I can
I'm
grab it.
just-
Can I just drive
You're
it
just
under
walking
her
out of the
legs?
building right now.
Can I
Yeah,
just drive
I'm
it
gonna walk
over
out of the
her legs
building.
then?
You
Like,
can.
into her so she just falls
can.
onto the carpet.
You can.
Cool.
You can certainly try.
Which way do we come from?
So
Exactly.
Come up behind her and
Hey, Denver?
swoop her up.
Yeah.
Off-topic thought. Who's the guy from One Piece who has the long nose and the really big lips?
Usopp.
Do I have to roll in?
Bless you.
Roll a dexterity check. Scarlet, roll a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
If you move me off of you,
That's
I am
advantage,
going to
but I'm
very
good at
bitchily
these.
grumble in my
You're drunk.
and roll
Disadvantage.
myself
But
onward.
I'm good at
For
it.
me, you're fine.
Okay, fine. You said dex save?
Yes. You believe you're good at it.
I am good at it.
You have disadvantage.
20.
Alright, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Disadvantage?
I rolled a nat 20 and
Oh,
a 16.
fantastic.
What'd you
What?
get?
20
Damn.
to you.
You
I rolled a
are,
19.
as you're stumbling away, Garrus gets the carpet really close to the ground and just floors it.
And I'm like,
And it clocks you right in the back of the knee, and you almost catch yourself. You stumble forward, and you stand up just to get clocked again in the knee, and this time you fall backwards onto the carpet.
You bastard. Remember that?
you were looking a
Roll off
little
the carpet.
woozy. I thought I might sweep you off your feet.
Scarlet is rolling off the carpet.
Did you
How
see
fast does the
her?
carpet move?
Carpet moves 40 feet per every 6 seconds.
That's if he's moving it at full
And I
speed.
would be moving it at like 30, 35 to keep up with everybody else. So
You cut out there.
So
He's moving about 30, 35 to keep
yeah,
up with everybody else.
Typically everybody goes about 30 feet, so I'm either like 5 feet ahead of them or like with them.
Okay. I'm gonna make a half-hearted attempt to get off the carpet.
She's gonna be like, no. Wait, this is actually really
No, don't
soft
make
and a
me
nice
lay down.
fabric.
Worst thing ever.
I mean, I could try to
Give
grab
me a
her.
performance check.
Alright, with advantage, because I'm
No.
no.
You're drunk.
Performance.
She really goes to roll and then she realizes this is a really nice fabric, actually, and it's not that bad to lay on.
What was it?
You're exactly right. 6.
Yeah.
It's
It is very obvious that she's like, oh, no.
Rubbing her face into it, she's like, no, this is horrible. Like,
I imagine it to be very similar to the way like a waterbed feels, like how the carpet moves, like laying on the bottom moves.
yeah.
So, we got 2 drunk idiots on a carpet.
2 drunk hot women. 2 drunk hot women on a carpet. What do you do?
Wait, Garrett.
With a,
So I got some great advantage here.
so,
There
what's
are
everyone else
ladies in
doing?
my head who call me Stud Muffin.
So, what are we doing, party?
We are
not awake
headed back
fully.
towards the
Go
crack.
Through the crack.
And since I have perfect memory of where I've been,
You get
I
the
can
directions.
take us back.
All
Yeah,
right.
follow me then.
Time skip.
So, a few days go by.
Yes, I am.
Specifically,
We've
For
been resting a couple of times.
our nice little friend.
Hold on now.
Which definitely means
Right.
I no longer have any temporary have that
Quick
HP
question.
change.
Are y'all going over the bridge or are you following back the other path?
Which one do
the
I
big-
think
the
would...
bridge that would go...
Is it still all foggy when we get to it?
No, this is the other bridge. The bridge that...
Oh, no,
No,
not that one. Not
We went
that
back
one.
the way we came.
But, yeah, we haven't got to that
Wait,
one
does it
yet.
still do that because of thought the storm was
Yeah.
causing it?
No.
So yeah,
It's
no.
just
It's
wind.
still doing it. It's just wind.
Absolutely not.
Because this was outside the storm. This bridge is doing
Oh,
this.
come on. You don't think you're strong enough to face the wind?
The wind currents,
No.
I'm not flying through that while carrying Sindri.
I didn't think you were carrying me the whole time.
All right.
I guess
are
I can
y'all
make this
taking
Well, not the
the
whole
bridge
time, but I
back
want to
across
carry
that
you
was
across
foggy.
Yeah, is it still foggy?
It was never foggy when you saw it. It only got foggy once you got on it.
This is a question. Does Ferna come back with us or no?
Oh yeah, Fred is following along.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So for now, is your like?
Alright.
You said you were looking for your mate in that cloud.
I don't think you can talk to Ferna.
Oh wait, no, I can't. You're right.
You can talk to Ferna, you just may not get a response.
I can understand you.
You said you were looking for your mate in that cloud.
She's walking.
Let's see.
I'm a bit of an asshole.
Okay,
So
so
wait,
how
was
many
his
days?
girlfriend a
Yeah, how many
Alright,
days is it?
so I need to get a few things. Are we going across the bridge or are we using the other path?
The path
We're taking
came
the
on, not the
path and then we're going over the foggy one.
Alright. So, y'all go over the foggy bridge. Alright, so 3 days has passed so far.
So it's now... Shit.
What?
That's not good.
It is the 26th, so 27th, 28th.
No, it was the 27th.
No, it's not.
I have 27 already circled too. We slept again, remember?
Oh, yeah, so.
And now it's the 30th.
Damn.
We're getting really close to Sekhmet.
That happened on the 6th. Shut up.
Damn, I'm not excited about
Denver.
checkpoints, period.
Yes.
During one of these days, if I'm on the carpet, I just like to be laying down and just staring at the mask. Just looking at it.
Alright. You're
Thinking.
staring at the mask.
Yes.
I'm going to nudge Alara at some point.
I will say we've done like some changes throughout the 3 days where sometimes someone else is on the carpet and we're like, you're not
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, but I get to be driving the whole time.
No, you
Alright,
don't.
so what would you like to be
You
doing?
have to walk
Actually,
some.
no,
Scarlet.
I'm. Oh,
1 second. Scarlett, what would you like to do? Just
Thing
staring
I
at
like. Just think. Gonna check like something towards you real quick. Just. Or I'm just gonna say like.
You can text it, it's
Really?
fine.
No, I'm just gonna say out loud. Really. Okay then.
Hey,
That's how it's gonna be. I guess that's how we're gonna run it, isn't it?
how many times a day are we wanting to eat?
You need to
Twice.
eat 3 times a day to consider yourself having top movement and
Unless
travel
it's good
speed.
berries.
Yeah.
Except good berries. Good berries you can eat 1.
So,
We could just
how
eat
many
good berries.
days do we want to eat, and how many days do we just want to eat good berries?
I mean, we've
So
still
is
got
it
plenty
3
of
days
food.
in total to get back?
You're at yes.
We're currently
Third-
at 3 days,
You,
but
the 3rd day is ending right now, and you are at the. You're. All right. First for us. Excuse me. We took the bridge across, correct? Whenever you're crossing the bridge, once again, fog does roll in and make it to where you can't see more than 30 feet in front of you. Then, as the 3rd day is coming to an end, you will exit the other side of the bridge.
okay. So, do we want to do 2 days of good berries and 1 day of actually eating food?
How many more meals do we have left?
Almost
287.
empty out my backpack.
Why can't-
Eat stuff.
Yeah, like, why can't we just
That-
eat
that's
meals?
still plenty of
Roast meals,
food.
We have plenty of them.
By the way,
For 3.
Nobody said they did anything with Cleric Man.
Oh no, I
So they said they were taking them.
Alright.
Have you been dragging this
I-
whole time?
Yeah, I've just been dragging him by the leg.
They did say they were
Okay.
taking them.
Alright.
What do you want to do with this guy?
There's
I
some
assume
point
he's
he
awake
wakes
by
up.
now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
woken up.
Do we want to
By
roleplay
like the
him waking
second
up?
day.
Hey there, buddy.
So we done 54 meals.
I have a net if you want
Just
to
whenever he wakes up.
drag him.
Hey there, buddy. How you feeling?
Hi.
I told you I'd kick your
Hey,
ass.
Klaus. Long time no see.
Oh, fantastic. I forgot he was a goblin. Little goblin gnome.
We've got you tied. I took your pendant or whatever the fuck, threw it off a cliff, and your gun is on my back. So you were completely at my mercy, and my mercy is whatever the fuck she wants. 'Cause,
You're at
Damn.
my mercy, but my mercy is her mercy, so.
yeah, like, at this point, I'm just the fucking pliers that's gonna yank your toenails out if you don't tell her whatever she wants to know. So,
Again, acid.
oh yeah, no, we have acid. So pick your poison, literally, or I will chop your hands off, soak you in cold water, and leave you in the dirt to die.
I also have this like tube of lightning that I still don't know what to do with.
Have you all seen what happens when someone drinks acid?
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's really bad intimidating because it's all happening at once.
Okay.
Man,
I'm gonna let one person roll an intimidation check with advantage. Y'all determine who.
I have a +8.
Probably best for Sentry this time.
No. Not me.
I'm doing great, guys. I have a +0.
So, Sindri, would you like to intimidate?
Yes, I would.
Intimidate.
Because you're all fucking talking at once. That's all good.
If someone else advantage her, can I guide her? Because she only get advantage.
More or less, you were also helping with the advantage.
By
with-
giving all the ideas.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you roll
What do you
that?
get?
I rolled a 5 and then I rolled a 6.
So your total is
6 is 14.
14.
Wow.
Does anybody speak Gnomish?
Nope.
I'm gonna take a pair of pliers out of my backpack, put it on his thumbnail, and just yank it off.
Why couldn't
Or
I have
these
been a dwarf?
feet.
Alright, make a strength check.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
If you suck.
Oh shit, I forgot. You gotta have muscles to pull shit.
Can I do the thing?
Yeah, I'll let you guide.
Two things here. Holy
Beating the
shit,
shit out
you
of
better
her.
do good on this.
Yeah, I rolled an unnatural 20.
Please don't scream too loud. Why did you do that?
Yeah, I think he's trying to tell us what we want to know.
Speak
None of us
English,
can
retard!
understand him.
You speak it.
Can't hear you.
What the
Yeah, we
fuck?
can't hear
I'm gonna run through all of my different languages and be like, can you speak anything else?
Can y'all hear anything?
Whatever you did.
You can hear
No,
me now.
we kept cutting out. We can hear now. Whenever you were speaking before, you were cutting out.
Okay, we couldn't
Do
even
any of
listen
y'all
to-
speak Gnomish?
No.
Then you have no idea what the fuck he said.
You're just hearing a bunch of.
I'm gonna grab his face and look him in the eyes. Speak common, or Billy Big Step over here is going to chop off your middle fingers.
You sure you don't want me to melt it?
Alright, I'm gonna chop his damn finger.
I've heard him speak common before, right?
Huh?
I've heard him speak common before.
Oh, interesting enough, you've never heard him speak.
Oh.
He's just stupid.
Which
Wait
finger?
a minute, I know what to do.
No, you said I was gonna chop his finger off. Which finger?
Pick one. Did I ever notice which hand he was shooting with?
Make a history check.
If I roll good, I'm gonna miss the finger and cut the whole hand off.
9.
9?
Yep.
Nah. You think he was shooting with a toe at one point.
To roll strength or an attack roll.
Huh?
Do you want me to roll strength or an attack roll?
An attack roll.
Oh, great. 10.
10.
Oh god.
Did anyone remove this gnome's armor? Because I did not hear anybody say they removed it. Alright. No. Just clings off of the guard that he has on the hand.
Oh, god damn it. Here.
Try again.
Acid? Anyone?
Hold on.
Go.
1 second. 1 second.
How did I cock it twice in a
Or
row?
do you want me to
It's really
just,
off the
like,
table.
you know, when you're done messing with him, just melt his face
I
off?
would like to...
Alright. I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
He casts a spell, you guys. He's a cleric.
I
He
took
doesn't
his...
have his.
Yeah, he doesn't have his focus.
Yeah, he doesn't have his focus. You can still cast that your focus on certain things.
You
there's
should cast
some
a what?
intrinsic things. Wisdom saving throws.
Dirty 20.
10.
Fuck.
Uh,
So what does this spell do?
13.
Because it's going to open up.
I shouldn't have ripped him his character sheet.
Damn
I
it,
thought
I
you were
wanted-
killing him.
I want to be cool
20.
and... I want to be cool and intimidating, and instead I got
All right,
fucking
wait.
gnomed.
Who rolled a 15 or higher?
Me.
Damn, we
All right. Everyone else, y'all see a small gem all of a sudden just out into the snow. You must have it. You must have it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
You
No,
have to have it, and if anybody else touches it, it's yours. It's only yours.
Okay, so what do we have
I'm
to roll
gonna
for this?
jump off and try to grab it.
After
I'm assuming I'm on the carpet. I'm gonna jump off and try to grab the
Alright.
gem.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, so Sindri, Scarlet, and Garrus all jump off and start going for it. At this same moment, the little gnome pops up.
No, he doesn't.
He was tied.
No, he doesn't. He was tied up.
He was tied up.
I was dragging him by the leg this whole time.
Then he would have died.
In snow.
I assume we tied his
It's not
legs,
all
too.
snow,
You
I
didn't
know.
say you only tied his hand.
I'm assuming if you were if you were pulling him behind you, you cannot have his feet untied unless you're dragging him, and he would die after 2 days of being drugged. You die after like 2 hours of being drugged.
Oh. Well then...
Could have had him on the
This
carpet
situation never
since we had
happened.
this.
Yeah, all of a
Yeah,
sudden
he was dead.
it just starts bolting.
Wisdom saving throw.
I thought he got put in
Wait
the
a
net.
minute, hold on.
We never put him in the net. We never put anybody in the net.
You'll never put anyone in the net.
I said 7 times to put him in the net.
Wait.
No one,
Hold on.
like,
I'm
Cinder
gonna
was the
pull
one
the
that was
info on it.
dealing
Hold
with it.
on.
He never asked me for the net.
I
Hold on.
said.
You don't put it
Yeah,
in.
1 second.
Load faster.
Hey, when do we have to roll for this, like, gem thing?
The
This
page
thing
isn't
back?
loading.
Oh yeah, no. I need all y'all to make a dexterity check. All 3 of you.
I said.
I'm working on it.
23.
15.
17.
2.
I need to check this.
Next check 23.
Hey, how fast does
Okay,
he
good.
run?
Not very.
I'm gonna put this
Oh,
out there,
yeah.
Denver.
No, the answer is really how fast does he
25
run.
feet.
Okay, yeah, no, I just tackle him
Oh,
if,
dear.
if her thing doesn't
Alright.
work.
Denver.
So 1 second. What did everyone roll on their dex check? A Scarlet?
23.
She gets it. I got to 22.
15.
15. Scarlet, you have it. Y'all too. How dare Scarlet take this from you?
Just whip out the gun.
You tackle him?
Denver.
It's unloaded.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I can't remember that.
now, 1 second. Raksha.
When the goblins started running, could I?
Oh, it's
get
a gnome.
back with-
It is not a goblin.
No, I knew what I was saying.
It's just your
Start
voice
with
for
a
it.
G. Hit him in the back with acid splash.
Yeah. And at the same time, Rain, you're wanting to
Like the
tackle.
minute he starts running, I was like, eek.
I'm like running after him. Like if their things doesn't work, then I'm just gonna take him out.
I'm gonna do it again.
Alright.
So are you going to tackle?
After those
Alright.
things don't work.
And if he has, are you gonna
Well,
tackle
like
with
he's
the
not
other
I mean, if their
Passes
things make
this
them
thing.
fall, then I am
He
still
passes
gonna get
this
him.
thing.
But
Now, Raksha, I'm pretty sure it's a saving throw, correct?
dexterity saving throw?
Ooh, that's actually good. But he's negative dexterity. 16.
Gonna work.
16.
How dare you?
Just this little gnome is feisty. It's just doing.
Better tackle.
so now I'm tackling him.
All right.
I
This
could
is
do it
going to be
again.
contested strength.
Don't
That
waste the
happens,
card
I'll
on
do the
this
thing
gag, dude.
You got a second. Oh shit.
Alright,
What'd
fine.
you get?
Dirty
Hang
20.
on.
Natural 1.
Fantastic. Well, that's happening. Can I roll to tackle?
Wait, I have got an idea.
Yeah. Roll
Oh,
a
it's a rock.
contested. All right. So roll a
Yes,
contested
yes, roll.
strength against
They're all
Scarlet.
fine.
You must have
Fine,
no
you'll do it.
Polar bear. Denver.
Yes.
Denver. I turn into a polar bear.
Okay.
Okay, I still rolled damn good, so roll it.
The gnome.
Strength check, right?
Yeah.
huh.
Hey,
Did Rain tackle the gnome?
yes, I have him.
Okay.
Hey,
Because I kind of
Yes.
wanted to use my new blood curse.
I rolled a dirty 20 to actually survival tie this bitch up correctly.
All right. You're going for.
A hog tie.
Are you going for like feet and everything?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold
So-
tight.
For now, at least, yeah.
I'm gonna contest this. 21. So
One slippery
So
little
he's
fucker.
just, well, he's not getting out of me. I'm still holding
you're
him down,
still
but.
grappled, but he's like kicking and you just
You
can't
can't
tie
tie
the damn legs. They're so
I-
small.
So as I'm going like rock shot, hold his legs.
All right.
Can I,
Wisdom?
I'm gonna use my new blood curse on him.
19. He's a wisdom caster. He's pretty wise.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Okay, so I'm gonna use
1
blood
second.
curse.
I gotta get everyone right.
I really want to use it though.
You're tackling the polar bear.
Yeah.
Roll your contested strength from
I
each
did.
other.
What did the polar bear roll?
I did. I got an 11.
22! I'm
You
tackling
are
the polar bear.
tackled, and the
Get
gem is
Jim.
wrenched from your jaw.
I'm going to multi-attack against Garrett.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Cinder, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
I'm aiming a gun at the bear, but now that Garrus has it, I'm like, I'm not sure which one do I shoot.
You, Garrett has it. You have to
I
have
have
it.
to. Yeah. Oh, shit. Go ahead, pull the trigger.
Pulls trigger. Nothing happens.
There's no bullet.
Ready?
Yes.
Throws bullet. Throws gun.
For the 23.
Yeah, that hits.
23 hits.
And then the claw is higher. So you get hit by a bite attack and a claw attack. So you take 6 points of piercing damage for the first attack. And you take 14 points of slashing damage for the second attack.
Damn.
Hey, we're tied, baby.
All you.
Rage! 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 Get angry. Get angry. Or do you want to just get angry?
I
just
still
wanna
have
go-
the
If
gem.
you're dead, you can't have the gem.
Don't you
Well,
want to
I'm
just
not
get fucking
dead.
ape shit?
For now.
Do I want to fight the fucking polar bear?
Do it.
Well,
Thank you,
turn.
Worm.
You guys haven't stopped us fighting this. You
But if polar bear dangerous, then why friend shaped?
no
Oh
friend
my
shape.
goodness.
Bit me.
They are friend shaped.
Friends
Have you
don't
seen their
bite
fuzzy
friends.
Can I
ears?
try?
Have you seen
All
their
right.
fuzzy
Nope.
ears?
You gotta hear further right now. 1 second.
Okay.
So,
You're gonna just.
Right.
What are you
What are you
doing
doing?
things to?
I'm gonna use my blood curse of bloated agony on him.
what the fuck?
What are you doing
Alright.
things to, Megan?
And like, I don't know if there's a
Just the
visual
goblin.
for these,
No.
but like, I was imagining it like blood kind of like bubbling
Describe.
in my hand.
Describe.
And so, basically, his body starts to swell up until the end of my next turn, and he has disadvantage on strength and dex checks, and he takes 1d8 of necrotic damage if he makes more than one attack.
Question. Do you have to hit first for this?
No.
No.
Alright. Are you
It's within 30 feet if
amplifying
I
it?
can see it.
Are you-
No, I'm not gonna amplify
Okay.
it. That just makes it to where it can last for a minute, and then he can make con saves.
Are you literally making his blood boil?
I'm still trying to tie him up the whole time she's doing that.
Yes.
And I'm
Well,
gonna
now he
make
has
an attack against
disadvantage,
the
so
pole.
Now.
that should be easier for you.
Well, this will be your next round.
Cool. When you get back.
Okay, but first, all three of y'all make wisdom saving throws again. You using the stats of the polar bear, unless you're the one.
Incorrect.
All right, you got your special shit.
Druids use the your intelligence stuff. If there's
Well,
Alright, what'd you get?
No, sorry.
attacking the polar bear.
What'd you get?
8.
Yeah, you still have to have this, Jim.
Okay.
19.
All of a sudden, why are we fighting over this?
Dirty 20.
You at the same time. Why the fuck am I fighting over this?
This isn't a gemstone. It's just a rock.
No, it's a gemstone. It's just like why?
Garrus is still like,
Very much
He's
not.
not actively fighting me anymore about
No.
this. I have the
You're
ball
like,
in
this
his
is
mind.
mine.
You can have it.
Garrus
Also-
is just sitting there like, my precious.
Yeah. By the way,
I'm
Rain?
sorry, I rolled shit. I have a +1.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw real quick.
oh no.
And you hear one word.
That was a nat 20.
Help.
Ain't nobody gonna help you.
That was a 23 for a nat 20, so.
Denied, sir. Denied.
Yeah, this
Don't make me
doesn't
use
work.
my other
That was also a,
blood curse.
for the next, check that you were doing to tie him up was a 22.
Was that in common,
Right.
by the way?
Yeah, what language was helping?
Help was in common, but very, very like, what was that?
Because now he's tied up, yeah.
Very
Upward, like-
heavy accent, you know.
So I don't think he speaks common,
19
actually,
for
does
him.
he?
So you get down, you're like, come here, you little fucker. Finally, get that knot slip. Yes.
I would take 15.
Yes.
I was gonna say, do I think that he can speak common?
You know, you're make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Boy would know what to do.
By the way, all of a
Pretty
sudden
good,
that message
actually.
to Jim to you.
Intelligence? 18.
Just
18. You know, it's possible, but how rough it is whenever you just heard something resembling common, you think that maybe he knows common, but just specific words that he needs to know.
I'm gonna rip out his tongue.
All right.
Well,
What do you
I
have?
wanted to say
Yeah.
something before they got
Okay.
over there.
So
He's also very bloated right now.
real quick, what are you doing?
Psychic Whisper. I'm going to do it between the gnome and, for later use, Alara and Scarlet.
All right, roll.
Good.
I was going to say
And
something
yes,
to both of
what
them
you
before
do?
they ever did anything. Because he clearly just got into their heads. I was going to be like, you two do not fucking do anything. Because clearly he's able to get into your heads.
This is what was happening while you were getting the tying up. So this would be what.
Well,
you
I thought I finished the tying the moment they blocked, like they got out of their mind control.
No, they got out of the mind control as you were trying to tie him up.
Yeah.
Because whenever he went out before you got, whenever you were still trying to tie him up, but he got the out first. Didn't work on you, but whenever he said that, that's whenever it's like, what? No, it's
You should
Jim.
probably also gag him.
What gym is it?
Oh, this is specifically a ruby.
Well, they also have to walk over there before she can rip his tongue out, right?
Yes,
And he
you have
did
to walk
run
over here.
off.
So, yes,
Aren't you still
can,
a polar bear?
Yeah.
You
How do you do that as a polar bear?
The geese.
skill.
Bite someone's tongue up.
Oh,
Alright,
a
so,
pol- that small?
What would you like to do?
I want to not let them touch it.
All right.
But I don't want to fight them. I just want to be like, do not fucking touch it.
All right, so you hear Brain say, do not touch it, as basically has it pinned down, tied down.
It's bloated for some reason.
It's kind of a little bit fatter than you remember.
It's got gas.
Just farts and dies.
I can now communicate with it with my mind.
It was also the same thing to Sindri. Don't do anything to it, but...
All right, yeah. So that's what y'all hear.
Huh?
Were you in that
I'm
last
just
one
talking
now?
to it.
Did you take
Now.
any?
in a way that.
Scarlet, what would you like to do after being told? After being asked, told, whatever you want to say. Do you still continue with the first course?
I will stop for now. I'm gonna revert. I'm gonna gag his mouth to where he can't speak.
Okay, make a dexterity check. Real
I said
quick.
I reverted.
Alright, make a dexterity
Because
check.
this polar bear just sitting there like trying to gag.
14.
16. He's able to just get in the gap.
I'm beginning to think this isn't worth it. I can't understand him. He's being a pain. I'm gonna murder this guy.
I can still melt his face off with acid.
Hold on, I might have made a breakthrough. Maybe.
Face off the acid.
I would like to intimidate him into staying still just by saying stop, psychically.
Alright, roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
After your most previous one, you have disadvantage on this one.
What?
After what has happened recently, you have disadvantage on this.
Never one quick check.
Yes.
Was he there?
Oh, yeah, he was there.
Okay.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because of how poorly everything's gone so far.
The last one didn't go well for you, so this one is disadvantaged.
You're trying to overcome previous failures.
I know, but I think it knocked my dice out.
It did. That was at an 8.
Okay, was it an 8?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's see. 22.
22.
And I'm like, no. In here, I could speak gnome, and you could speak common. I am going to kill you right now if you do not stop.
Cinder's like,
You are wasting my time. You are wasting all of our time. Do you want to die?
We don't hear any part of like anything that
No.
goes on, right?
No, you just see me staring him down.
At first he's going, and just kind of stops.
is this the part where we kill him?
Probably.
Is anybody gonna try to get in his head?
I'm getting in his head right now.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna pull my sword out and put it around his throat and lean down and be like, "You should probably answer."
I don't even think this thing can read.
Alright, Ronnie, you have 1 minute to see if you can get anything out of this one. If you don't, I'm murdering him immediately.
Fine by me. Alright, boy. Clock's ticking. What do you want to know? At this point, I honestly don't care. It's, do you want to get anything out of him?
I want to know where his ship is. That's
Where-
about it.
Where's your ship?
Where's the squall?
He says it's been sunk. I'd like the inside
It's
check
a
to
what?
see if he's lying.
Alright,
Sunk.
inside. Said sunk.
Or you keep cutting out whatever you say. It's sunk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the voice kind of makes it hard to say.
19.
19. Seems to be telling the truth right now.
I think he's telling the truth.
Then he is of no use to me.
No more questions.
Kill him. Do
Okay.
it fast, do it slow. Doesn't matter to me. Personally, I'd like to chop off his hands, dunk him in water, and then leave him here to die, but... it's up
You
to
seem to
guys.
have an obsession with maiming hands.
Well,
Tooth, you know, nails.
everyone
They
knows...
don't even have the. They aren't even the most sensitive part.
Well, everyone knows the best part of a gnome is his hands. And without his hands soaked in water in a frozen hellscape, he's going to die he was going to die frozen and
Who
alone,
knows that?
with no possible chance of survival.
I'm going to
Seems kind of sturdy.
grab
but I'm sure he's
whatever's tying him down, drag him over. Are we still on the bridge, right?
Y'all are at the edge of the bridge, yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Throw him
I'm
over.
gonna turn, point at the ground,
Make
throw
him
the
walk
mask,
off.
point at the ground, and then there's going to be a bunch of thorns start growing out of the bridge and around it. I'm gonna cast spike growth and I'm gonna throw him inside of it.
Alright. As this is okay, you have him right there. Alright. How is everybody set up real quick? You are holding the gnome. Is anybody else holding the gnome?
I was not. I had a broke.
I had him pinned down with my knee to him with my sword to his throat.
So whenever Scarlet picks him up and starts going towards Spikes, do you continue to hold? Or do you let go and let Scarlet take over?
When I see that she has a good hold on him, I do stand up and put my sword back up.
Alright. And Sindri? You're just connecting?
I want to say I'm close to Scarlet, not like right next to her, but just close enough that if she starts ripping into him again,
Alright. So,
I can do something about it.
whenever this is happening, you are going to throw said gnome. As you reach back to throw said gnome, I need you and Sindri's the closest second person to both make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, for God's sake.
I knew it.
Let's say 23.
Come on.
What you got? Alright. So, as y'all are walking, all of a sudden you freeze in place. Scarlet does not. Scarlet, you throw said gnome.
He'd throw him into the middle of the spike growth.
Alright.
I'm going to use Thorn Whip and attack him with it.
Alright, so, one second. The spike growth, is that an action to do?
There's an action to cast a spell, yes.
Alright, so you do use your action to cast, and then you toss him into the center of it.
Yes.
As you're going for the second attack, you see that you're on, okay, I want to make sure we get this right. You are on the bridge at this point, right? Like at the edge of it?
I'm at the very edge of the bridge, yeah.
Awesome. He is now rolling to the right.
If he moves, he takes damage.
Yes, he is rolling towards the right now.
The spikes?
He is in the spikes. He's rolling towards the right. He is prone. This is a ranged attack, so it is at disadvantage.
I'm not sure it's considered a range, is it?
I think
It's weird.
it's considered range at that distance.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Do I see that he's trying to roll away?
Melee spell. It is a melee spell attack, not a ranged attack.
All right, so yeah, never mind. You are able to.
With advantage.
You're able to throw it.
So first, he's moving, right?
Yes,
He takes damage for that.
So he takes damage. How far is he moving?
he is moving his entire movement that he
Oh.
can. It's
So he moves-
roll.
He moves 15 feet because his movement's half.
Yeah. All right, he's rolling, and
So he's
you
gonna-
are
he's
throwing
gonna
with
take
whip.
64 damage first.
All right, so roll damage.
2, 3, 6, 8, 12, 15 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to attack him with Thorn Whip.
Well, I wanted to ask if I saw that he was rolling, and
You
if I
do
could
all
do
see
something.
that he is rolling. It is very slow and just kind of ripping himself apart on the thorns.
How far away is he from?
From
her?
Scarlet? About 10
15
feet or 15 feet, somewhere around that range.
Yeah, 15.
So not very far.
Well, is she? Did
She's at the edge.
were you standing like?
At
How
the
far
edge.
did you throw him into it
To
for
the
him to then move 15 feet? Yeah, but what is the center of her
It's
spell?
30 feet.
30 foot across,
30
so
foot
15
radius,
foot radius.
Rolled
So
15
there's
to the-
15 feet into it to then 15 feet away from her.
Yes.
So he's about 30.
It's a
No, no.
20-foot radius. It's a 20-foot
20-foot
radius.
radius.
40 feet total.
The circle is here. You got Scarlet here, him here, rolling this way.
So about how many feet is he from her?
At this point is about 15 feet away,
So about 15 feet away?
diagonally.
Okay.
I'm going to walk to the other side and attack him with Thorn Whip.
I
Alright,
was gonna.
what?
I wanted to make an attack.
Alright,
Oh, you want to do something?
you have
want to do something?
disadvantage because yours a ranged attack, I'm assuming, with your
No.
arrow, bow and arrow?
No. Fuck
Alright.
you. I'm gonna make sure it's a good little 20-foot radius distance. And use the new thing you sent me that I got.
Oh.
That I can use once per day. that nobody knows that I can do.
Alright. Would you like to describe this?
Yeah, as I see him roll away, I'm like, no! And then, so it just,
Describe.
What happens?
a hail of rock hard ice pounds into the ground.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Because that's exactly what it says.
Why do you have to say it like that?
It could have been like a hail of rock hard.
No.
Ice.
Ninja.
So, you're gonna take 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 gold damage.
Alright.
Because I just cast Ice
Is
Storm.
there saving throw on that?
No. Dexterity, sorry, yes. but-
Dexterity.
It doesn't
Yes.
I know, he has disadvantage at
Bad
it.
at that.
It's a 6.
Yeah, you failed.
Roll your damage. Ah, you perishy little
So is he
gnome.
considered restrained at the moment, or just grappled?
Thanks for the roll.
He's... Well, no, he would actually auto-fail on this, because he is considered
Yeah.
restrained.
Take 15 bludgeoning damage,
Alright.
and then
Roll your cold damage.
gold damage.
Alright. And Scarlet, what are you, with your whip, make your attack.
Okay. Natural 19, so 26.
26. You do
What?
hit with that.
Excuse me, Mr. Dean.
Okay, he takes 2d6 damage first. So that's 6.
I'm sorry, that's not what the
3,
shirt
3,
says,
9
Bradley.
piercing damage.
Alright.
I don't think there's any go down. You can make a pee.
Through the spike group, so he takes
What, Jordan?
40
Hang on, I couldn't hear anything. Shh.
Yeah, sorry. So that was 9 points of piercing damage, and then the whip like wraps around him, and then Scarlet just drags him through some of the thorns.
What is your total damage for that?
That was 9. That is 6, 11, 12, 15, 19 points of piercing damage.
19. Alright.
Is he dead yet, or can I throw acid at him?
Throw acid at him.
Yay! I mean, he can't make a dex save. So
Yeah, he fails it.
he gets acid to the face.
I'm
Hey,
intrigued to see how this
finally.
goes.
Did you roll a damage for pulling him through your vines?
Yes.
Just because his face was ugly, okay? I wanted to
Okay.
get rid of it. I was doing you guys a favor. Since
We
you
all-
guys have so much
We all
trouble
really said
with
Scarlet's
ugly
doing
faces.
damage, he's trying to get away. Kill him.
Yeah, we should sign
It's
him
a
up for the
D6
arena.
damage. That's 6.
6?
Yeah, 6 more damage. I melted
Yes.
his face.
Yes,
Look, I was
he-
doing
doesn't
you a
he-
favor because you guys seem to hate ugly faces. So
Y'all
so
have
I
beaten
just
the absolute shit, drug him, pounded him, and he is on the edge after being drugged through the spike growth on the edge of the bridge, restrained. And as the acid splashes into his face, it's just like a... As he kind of sits himself up, very much looking dead, but still somehow moving.
He's got 1 HP.
And just fuck you, backs off the bridge.
Does
And
it
just
take more
falls.
damage to go through the spikes again?
This is at the edge of the spike because they went around it, so he's on the edge of the bridge and he just falls off the edge of it into the abyss below.
Could I catch him?
You could try, but he's falling at over 500 feet per second.
Okay, no. I was just checking.
Yeah. So, this small creature has proceeded to fall off the bridge after looking very dead. Half of his face is like burning off as it goes. There's very much what looks like a broken leg, a broken arm, a half caved in skull.
I'm going to imagine writing an imaginary notepad with an imaginary pen and saying out loud, "Note to self, do not leave anyone else alive."
And is just...
You know,
and he was very much
before he
bleeding
hits the
from
bottom.
like every part of his body. There were scratches covering every inch of his body.
His face was almost
You
melted
know,
off.
he'll
Like,
probably die before he reaches the bottom.
probably. Honestly, that was amusing.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good enough.
So,
Can we see him?
y'all can look over and make a perception check now.
Sure, I'll do it.
Just like, can I still see you falling?
11.
11.
I'm sorry, I plus 1. So yeah, at
He's
least.
gone.
You look and you look over and you're like, is
It's
that
a
it?
tiny doll, but I
That,
don't know.
that's
if
a
it's
rock. What's that? I don't know.
Like,
23.
you're up.
You're like, yeah, nothing can survive that. He's dead.
It's fine. We're good.
23. You look over the edge. It's a. He's dead. He's dead.
Watch him come back as a main antagonist later.
He's our big bad evil
he's-
dude because we left him alive.
Okay, I would like to communicate with Alara and Scarlet in their heads.
Uh huh.
The two of us need to talk this evening, and in my head I'm going to apologize to Alara. I'm sorry for leaving him alive. I wanted to make him pay for taking control away from me.
Why are you apologizing to me? I'm no goddess.
Dude, you're the only one. Because you're the nearest one that I have psychic mind control powers that I can talk to. I'm sorry, you're not mommy. You're just the first person I could think of to say sorry to because you're part of this group.
I'm
This
just kind of
mild-
standing, like, in the same spot, kind of looking at my hand, like, opening and closing it, like, that's new. Because the
hit?
blood curse,
Oh, yeah.
the other blood curse, I'm like, that was new.
Yep.
Oh lord, that feels so much better.
That was a little cold.
So you can turn into a fucking
deserve it.
bear? That was my shit.
I can turn
Yeah,
into
that's isn't that still running?
Apparently.
Going?
That's metal as hell.
No, it's an instantaneous.
Yeah. How long's the duration?
Scroll a little up.
It's not. It's just an instantaneous action.
It just happens and then
Okay, 1 second.
doesn't have a duration.
It doesn't have a duration. I know how to read spells.
Just ask A.
No, I'm talking about the DM. Who every time I tell him what happens, he goes, "Let me look myself."
Cause I'm curious.
He's
You're the one that gave
material
her this
girl.
spell. Why didn't you know?
Cause I know things. But
I
I
don't
know all
want any
things.
affection, Dad. He was like, no. No.
Alright, so y'all have finished this wonderful encounter. Are y'all going to take paths that y'all don't know? Are you going to jump back into a small tube thing?
Probably, since that's the most direct path.
That we know of.
Small
Just
tube thing.
Walking through the tube for a day or two.
I would like to talk to Alara and Scarlet sometime when the night's over.
I definitely would have been like, "Hey, yo, Scarlet, which way did you come to get here?
Sorry, what?
Which way did you come to get here?"
Where did you
On
come
the point
from?
down the mountain. You know whenever I said I was going to go meet my friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was down that way.
Oh, are your friends still on their way?
I guess you can go down there and see if they're there.
That's fucking weird. Why wouldn't you? They're your friends.
I don't know, they would have made it by now. Maybe they gave up.
Highly suspicious.
Can I roll an insight on
Yeah,
that?
y'all can insight check that. Roll a persuasion or deception, whichever you prefer. Whichever you were trying to do.
Dude, Garrus is definitely going to believe it, but I'll roll it.
17.
Garrus does not believe it. 20.
You do not believe it. This is utter bullshit.
No. I
You'd be
don't
like,
think I've ever seen you roll that good on that.
Mine was a 28, so I really didn't believe it. I was like, "This fucking liar."
So how many
Hold
days
on.
does it take for the next bit?
Alright, so,
We do have one
Can I
conversation
do-
we have to have.
yes, have y'all's conversation real quick.
Okay.
I just needed to know the
So-
days ahead of time.
We're having this conversation as we keep walking
Yes.
to the crack.
Yes.
Well, I'm trying to.
That was the only thing to have important
Here
noted.
Well, we were trying to have it just between the three of us.
Okay, yeah, y'all are having a conversation while walking to the crack.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can hazard a guess if you gave me enough time, but why not? Why did you not want me to tell everyone else? Because I mean, she's not exactly the first one to crack.
Because it's not yours to tell.
Sorry,
Fair
my
enough.
arm could not.
You didn't exactly want other people to tell that you had attacked Rain.
That's true. I didn't fucking eat somebody's guts.
A dead person.
Alright, Red. Here's the deal. We have an abundance of people in this little mollygag who have a tendency to lose control and lash out against each other under duress. Say, Raksha does it whenever she gets hurt enough in her ultra form, or however you want to say that. There are times when it's...
Like this.
I have certain, we'll say, triggers that make it for me. I'm not going to tell them to you yet because trust is something you're going to have to work up with me. But I promise you, you don't know them.
There's a slight color difference in these.
Now, are you cognizant and aware of the fact that when you were killing Coppermine, that you clawed out her guts and ate her heart?
I realized, yes.
Was that a decision you were making while you were cognizant and aware of your decisions?
You could say that.
Are you going to do it again without considering it a problem?
Find out when the time comes, won't we? Depends if I have to do it again.
Are you going to do it to us is the big thing.
As long as none of you were there, I don't think there's a problem.
Does that have to be
You'll
good
find what
enough?
there means eventually.
Are we on the carpet together?
I'm looking forward to it.
Or maybe you won't. Who knows?
Well, I'm sure it's
None of you
some
were on the list. How about that?
good enough for me. Don't actively try to kill any of us. Don't actively try to turn me in, and we'll be fine. And I sling the gun off my shoulder and say, by the way, the name is not Ronaldo McWaffle-Toes. I made that up on the spot. I'm surprised that you believed it for that long. My name is Sindri, or at least I think it is. That is what I go by. I do not remember my actual name. If we end up not hating each other, I will tell you more whenever it comes up. But for now, that's what you get. And you also get a gun. Take it or leave it.
I appreciate it, Ronnie. I'm gonna keep calling you that because I think it's fun.
Not the worst thing I've ever been called.
Unless you just absolutely hate it.
Honestly, it's not the worst thing I've ever been called. The worst thing I've ever been called is a serial number. And I just hand her the gun.
I will take it, sling it over the shoulder. Get back into the city, buy me a drink, and I'll tell you my name.
Who?
Is that an offer for both of us?
We'll find out.
Alright, but just be aware, do not get
This is a
handsy.
three-way thing. Really?
That's
I'm
it.
maybe stealing my
I'd say I don't swing that way, but I'm pretty sure I don't swing, so...
For now, we should keep
Roll for
that
me
little
then, I
moment.
guess.
For now, we keep the whole rending someone's guts and eating their heart on the DL. So, but we should bring it up eventually, because let's face it, this is not the first time something like this has happened.
Maybe.
They're
It's
not.
not the first time something like that's happened for you guys.
Well, it's not. It's the first time
Hey,
somebody's.
you guys don't know about my pseudo session.
Damn.
It is the first time. It is not the first time that one of us has lost control. It is the first time that we have watched one of our traveling companions gore someone to death.
Just wait till I find someone I really want to kill.
Now, I can give people seizures, and I know a lot of enhanced interrogation techniques, but I've never ate someone's heart.
Wasn't a person, but y'all straight up watched Rain do it to a deer.
Now,
I'm just here for the fun.
promise that whenever we get to, we're heading to Nippa, right? I think I heard one of you say it. I'm going to stick around. I have a few people I have to meet up with first. I have a few people I need to meet up with over time eventually. If you guys tell me find them, sure, maybe.
I don't have it. I prefer to keep on the down low whenever I'm in cities, so.
I have something I'm searching for too. Maybe we'll find it along the way.
Well, since we're all giving each other our backstories and purposes, I'm on the run from more than one thing.
Damn, it's just like, I'm just gonna tell you now.
Might as well get out of the way.
At this point, I think it's just Bradley.
It really do be just a Bradley is one.
I'm sorry, okay?
No, keep going. Tell her your story. I love it.
It's great.
No, it's not great. It happens every time. But we'll have this outside. We'll have that conversation outside of this.
Continue. What's your backstory?
No, fuck you. I'm not doing that.
Alright. So, are y'all heading back down the pathway of the tunnel that y'all took before?
Yeah, back towards the crack.
Alright.
You just said we had to go through the crack to get to Nippa.
Alright. Cody. Interesting point. Whenever you wake up inside this tunnel, because it takes you like a full day to reach the other side of it.
So it would be 1:30.
This is something that happens. Your phone.
Just got it.
If you wish to do anything about that.
Eran, would you like some Skittles?
Oh, thank you.
Are you good?
You don't really like candy.
Oh, I thought she was trying to pass. So I was looking at my gut.
She was going the other way.
So I wake up and I see this.
Uh-huh.
I do want a small piece of the leftover.
Where is it?
Right in front of your face. Basically like it's
Just right in
just
front of my
appeared
face.
out of the ground like a little
Will you cut
stem
that
that
up?
has grown up.
You cut that up and give me a piece.
I'm gonna
and do you
grab
want
it
a
and
piece?
read it and go, how the fuck?
No, hang on, burglar.
What's everyone's passive perception?
Everybody say, was anybody else awake? 20.
What's everyone's passive?
11.
15.
12. Haha, I got you beat
What's
by
yours?
Thank
1.
you.
15.
Mm-hmm.
I see all the stuff, right?
Everything.
Fantastic. Thank you.
So, Rain, you notice that Scarlet wakes up, picks up a small piece of foliage in this. That's kind of grown out from the ground and is looking at it.
Scarlet? I'm gonna move over to her and be like, Scarlet, what was that about?
I'm gonna like fold it up a little bit. Give me like a piece of paper I can write something on real quick.
Yep, I pull out my notebook.
I'm going to write down the name. I'm gonna write down two things on it.
Mm-hmm.
The Oakenheart College in Eria, city of Eria.
Alright.
Those are the two things I write down.
Okay.
So you write down Oakenheart College in Eria?
Yes, the important bits.
Alright.
I write back. So I shouldn't talk about that place either, but why are we writing it down on paper?
But no, I was just making sure I remembered it. Before, if the leaf went away or wilted or whatever.
Hmm? Okay.
And then I'm going to rip up the leaf.
Okay.
And then that'll be there. And then, this thing just sprung up in front of me.
You were all awake by this point, by the way.
I'm definitely whispering to her and only writing in the notebook, so
Alright.
nobody is hearing what I am saying, or I'm assuming you're still
How
writing in
quiet
your
are you?
notebook.
How quiet can you whisper? I'm in your lap.
How quiet are you about this, Scarlet?
Not super quiet.
Alright, so if everyone will be able to hear Scarlet's response. So what did you say?
I said, something just invited me to a place called Oakenheart.
Something invited you to go to Oakenheart?
Do you mind if I took a look at that?
Yes.
She ripped it up.
Leaf.
Yeah. I know.
Does it look like her mother's leaves that I am very, very well acquainted with, right in my face, ripping me open? Okay.
Leaf.
Okay.
I just like look at all the torn up leaf bits and I burn it.
Why did I wake up to you burning leaves?
Because Oakenheart is not a very nice place in Alara's heart.
Are you interested in knowing more about Oakenheart?
Yes, it.
I'm interested
it?
in knowing a lot about Oakenheart.
I'm interested in knowing more about the Lara Park.
Spin me a yarn, my good big-movie friend.
I've been needing to know more about Oakenheart for the past, how many years, honey?
15?
15 years.
I gave you a lot of information.
Not the information that I needed. You gave me the what gets told to the new incomers who want to be a class. Not the behind the scenes of the dirty shit they really get down into that you don't get to know about.
So it's some
Yes, you should have brought
Aldarian
some kind of
Guardians
college,
will.
right?
What did you say?
Some kind of college, right? That's what it said.
A druid college.
It's my home.
Oh, shit.
Druid
Oh.
college. Huh?
Did you hear that from Alara?
Your home. Yeah.
And I would care
Oh.
to bet that the council just invited a druid they finally located.
Do I know what a druid is?
Make an intelligence check.
You know.
15.
No. You don't.
No?
No.
She has no idea she's a druid. I love this.
Know what a fucking druid.
Yeah, this is what you hear Scarlet just
So
say.
she straight up says, what the fuck is a druid?
Yeah.
You, honey.
It's someone who draws magical capabilities from the forces of nature and uses it to augment their own abilities. Erie is an entire
so-
city with people who are like you.
And slightly me, but we just don't talk about that when I do pull on druid powers, but it's different. It's different.
We don't talk about rain, no, no, no. Oh, we don't talk about rain, no.
So,
If I had to guess,
It's not a good thing that they
it's not
want
an
you.
awful thing. Area
It's not
itself
yours.
is relatively neutral.
The council's not.
Whatever beef you have with the council, I suppose.
Yes,
Well,
because
it said-
digging into the background of what the council
What
really
it
is
one of
about
those?
gets you murdered. Or attempted murdered.
It said the Archdruid invited me. What does that mean?
Oh! It's your mom, isn't it?
Yes, that would be
You are
one of
sick and
them.
twisted, aren't you?
I am very sick and twisted. Welcome to my world.
And so, the plot.
One of the archdruids is
Excuse me.
my mother, Caprana.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
That seems.
She's such a lovely woman.
You know, I'm getting from your tone of voice that she's actually kind of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I talked to her daughter and told her daughter, you cannot have to listen to what your parents want you to do and actually be happy. And her mom went, I'm gonna murder you because you're trying to tell my child not to listen to me. And I went, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Oh, you're that boy. You're the boy who's. The daughter's parents hate.
Telling you about.
Yeah, you can't bring them home.
Crank that up by like 100.
What?
We're going
Yeah.
in there.
What?
No, like I'm talking actual like fire, like I'm about to face step.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
What season are you in?
Summer.
Summer, she
Yeah.
switched.
Yeah.
I am in Engi season.
Yeah, you're very much in Engi season.
Mm-hmm.
Engineering.
Okay.
But, no, I totally just ended up in a city and, saw how these, this mom was treating her daughter and, telling her daughter that, you're not good enough. You need to work harder. You need to never sleep, basically, and study all day long. And
I slept plenty.
no, you didn't.
I only need 4 hours.
You almost went 2 days without sleep until I drug you into a bed.
Okay.
Because you kept constantly saying, no, I don't know enough. I need to study more. I need to make my parents happy.
Okay then.
I'm sensing some tension.
Area is not a good place, in my opinion, and it's not somewhere that, honestly, we do need to probably go to. I still need to finish that investigation, but
I'll bet 5 silver that Nippa's the only place involving any of our past that doesn't suck.
Area itself
I mean, hers is. Yeah.
doesn't suck.
Oh no, middle
You're right,
of
it
the
blows.
fucking
Laura,
tundra
you
is
seem to
pretty
know it.
great.
Laura, you seem to know quite a bit about this. You said they get the power from just nature, right?
Yeah.
Anything else that they get them from? At all?
Normally it requires some form of like,
that was like anything else at all.
That was perfect.
normally it requires some form of druidic focus in order to actually access the power. There are also a couple of deities that I know of off the top of my head that actually have druidic warriors as their followers. Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going. You are allowed to say whatever you want.
Okay.
She
Pop
wants to
on.
go lore-wise. This correct?
And as far as where in nature you draw your source, it could be just about anything. Stars, ocean, mountains, anything. A desert.
Isn't there one that's like mushrooms?
Is it nature?
Yeah, out of character, talking about the fungal, like the circle spores. In character, I'm asking about mushrooms.
Some
Yes, there's once they get high.
druidic warriors also protect animals. There's an endless amount of options for harnessing powers from nature itself.
I can tell you really enjoyed talking about the subject, so I'm not going to make you do it anymore.
Trust me, I could give plenty of lectures.
She could. 4 hours while you have a broken leg laying in her bed.
Yeah, but that sounds more like a you problem.
No, wasn't a problem. I'm just
I
saying
could
she
tell you
can.
specifically how area itself was founded, the history
She can.
of the One War.
Like she's reading a history book. Word for word.
We wish to hear more.
I gather it is a bad idea to visit this open heart place.
If you want to cause intense family drama, probably yeah. Or your intention was not to do that.
The original intention of Irio was to have a secluded oasis for druids to harness their powers and perfect them. Once you graduate from Oakenheart, you can choose to further your studies and become an Aldarian guardian. And there's a bit more, but I don't think you'd be super interested in it.
Yeah, no thanks, not for me. I'm here to kill. And rob and plunder.
I don't necessarily think Iria would be the best place for you to further your druidic talents. However, it's not as awful of a place as Rain seems to make it out to be.
It was a beautiful place. The people were not very inviting, though.
I like to try to think I did my best.
You were very inviting. I slept in your bed. You fed me. We took walks. It's very romantic. Very romantic.
Yeah, but you are a person, not a people.
the people of Iria as a whole are kind people. The people that he seems to have gotten in trouble with have to be
Luna, why are you
strict.
trying to attack my foot?
It also probably doesn't help that you were likely covered in dirt.
No, it also probably doesn't help that Caprana, my mother, is one of the council and one of the ones that has
Sweetie,
a lot of
I hope
influence in the
he's-
city. Root families tend to be taken a lot more seriously than leaf families.
Look, I know there's random demons in the room. You don't have to stare at them and you can't
Okay.
attack them.
Are you enjoying the color of
I
stickers?
simply hope that
I'm enjoying the taste.
them sending you an invitation means that they haven't seen me presently.
I haven't seen you.
Yes.
Because I don't
I'm
know you're
not
poor now.
necessarily welcome in the Anastasia household anymore. Area is a different story, but I haven't been there in 15 years, give or take.
Decent time, decent time.
No, it's actually a very short time.
That's almost my whole life.
I'm 130, so
Still looking fine.
not necessarily.
Oh!
Wait, what?
So I'm still considered a young adult.
So did Cody say how old he was, or is this the part where I can be like, it's just a bad time to ask a lady, Rebecca, how old is you?
How old is it?
Charlotte?
You.
Oh. I kind of lost track for a bit. There's some time missing. 24, 25, around there.
You're
we just said.
still very young.
Which one of them looks older?
They both look around the same.
Okay, cool. So we're like 24 human-ish years, cause like,
We're all around
So are
the
they-
same age.
You do realize I come from a people that can live 700 years, yes?
Yeah, they come from more
And-
people that can live maybe 90.
On top of that, I come from a city of druids. So normally it's about how long? Dungeon Master?
What was that?
700 years slowed down by 10 years per 1 year. How much is that?
It's
Well,
7,000.
Yeah,
so
my
you's a baby.
mother could live 7,000 years.
That is longer than all of recorded human history.
I also am not very young.
Yeah, you're older than me, aren't you?
Yep.
Ha! Old.
By 4 years.
Old.
So we talk about the fact that they met and I was almost not born.
Old.
Hey, we met 15 years ago.
Yeah, I was a child.
Well, it was 15 years ago in the Feywild, right? So it was actually...
So it could be, who knows how many years at this point.
You probably weren't born. Honestly, back when me and Alara here met.
It could have been yesterday for their time, or it could have been 100 years ago for their time.
Time is something I have excess of.
I'm sorry I asked. It's hurting my head.
Oh gosh.
Oh, gosh.
So, we're walking.
Walking,
how many days?
walking and rolling.
Alright, so, actually, interesting point, in case y'all don't have to do anything, y'all have re-entered y'all's friendly city. Which, interesting point for the one who has not seen it, all of a sudden,
Crack.
there is a
No,
metal... No, not that one.
Oh, damn. We're not that
Stand
good.
groundwood.
No, we're in
So-
Edingham.
So, for Scarlet, this is a very ruined, destroyed city with boulders crushing many houses. There is a giant metal archway that as you enter, a circular disc thing pops out and greets you. As you are looking around, you notice that there is 11 humanoids standing well over 1,000 feet tall, circling the city.
I can afford the ballista now.
Yeah, it's better not to ask.
First things first.
We got to visit Bobby!
Okay, never mind. We're going to Bobby. I was just going to give a description and move on, but we're going to Bobby.
We gotta go check on him. We gotta go see if he's fixed his place yet.
Okay, y'all are going to Bobby.
It's
We
been a
gotta
couple
make
days.
sure all the bobbies are okay.
Yeah, it's been a couple days. They may have fixed some
Okay.
stuff up.
So,
Bobby.
you'll head towards the center of town. You'll head to the mall. Interesting point. As y'all are heading towards the mall, a few of you notice familiar individuals.
Bobby!
No. One of them is a giant metal person with a chainsaw arm.
Yay, mine!
There's a second giant thing
But
that's just
little
looking,
doggy.
and a dog.
Ah, yes, Reginald. So good to see you, my good sir.
Hello.
Who?
Hello,
I'll
my
walk
metallic
over to
I'm
man.
still so
the
mad we
metal
didn't get to
dog,
keep
give it a
these
pat
fucking
on the
monsters.
head, and be like, "Hey, bud."
Hello again, my Ferris fellow.
Arr.
I have a little smile on my face.
Rocha has a little smile on her beak.
Aw, you gotta draw Rocha smiling now.
No.
Have you ever seen a bird smile?
That's creepy.
It's okay.
It's not teeth.
I know.
Okay. So, we head in. Which Bobby are we going to?
Yes.
Can I borrow 4,000?
I literally
Which
just
one are we going
No,
to
no.
first?
I just step in the door and I'm like, Bobby, are you okay?
Please tell me you're.
Hello.
Yay, Bobby's alive!
So
Which
this
Bobby
is the
says
Bobby
hello?
You were talking about, yeah?
The trinket one.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Can we all stand at the front of our businesses?
Hello.
Hello, Bobby!
Hello. Good evening. Hello. Top of the morning. Hello.
Is there more Bobbies than there was
There's about
already?
6 Bobbies now.
And there was 4?
There was 4 before.
We got more Bobbies!
Fuck yeah! Did they actually have any stuff?
Bobby, did you fix your arrows or are they still just arrowheads?
We have nice debt.
We're getting better.
We are on the mend.
Bobby, do you actually have clothing now or is it still just holes?
We have moths.
Hey, Bobby, do those potions ever, like, unmold themselves, or are they still just sludge?
We have good grease.
Hey, do not underestimate the value of a good jar of grease.
No,
Actually-
Bobby. What do you have? You weren't here last time.
I have a hole. Picks up the head. There's a hole all the way through the skull to where when he turns, you can see through it.
You look great, Bobby.
Actually, I might be actually intrigued about the grease.
Grease.
Yeah.
How much would you like?
How much do you have?
75 barrels.
I cannot afford nor carry 75 barrel. How
You could probably find a couple of.
viscous is the grease?
Would you like to touch the grease?
I would not like to touch the grease. However, maybe a demonstration of the grease would be in order.
Ah, yes, a demonstration. Goes into the shop, grabs a barrel, and goes to the midway of the shop, and all of a sudden a platform just opens, and a platform raises up out of the ground, and Bobby pops open this big barrel of grease, pops it open, sticks his hand into it, and as the platform's raising, there's something on it, and as it raises more, you realize that it's humanoid. It's a metallic female-looking thing in a position like this, laying down.
Oh my god, it's a Robo-Lube!
It is how many barrels of.
So, as an individual fully comes out, it is female. It has parts. As Bobby now has the grease, it goes. The grease can be applied as such, and she starts greasing up the body of this automaton,
Bobby, I have a
getting a little too
what sort
intimate
of
with it.
what sort of other? I thought you sold potions.
No, but yes, potions help you longer.
Of course, Sindri found that.
The sex shop!
Goes
I
and
think-
starts massaging the chest area.
Okay, I am done with the demonstration.
No, I'm
Now-
loving the demonstration, Bobby. Keep going. Keep going.
Of course, customers. Just going, works it into the stomach area.
You know, I think we're gonna go look at Bobby's dirt.
Is there like
I'm just
Who is watching Bobby's demonstration?
I am
No,
not. I am trying to hide the fact that I'm blushing like a
Brain is, and that's it.
motherfucker.
is there
I was definitely just like, he's really doing
Right,
good at
roll
trying
a
to.
is
D20.
there like magic items here or something?
It was a treat.
Scarlet, did you say you're watching
That was
Bobby's
where the
demonstration?
Magic things were.
Okay, I went to go.
Nat 20.
here.
The magic shop
Confusion,
had two
sure.
things.
I
Alright,
do
roll
lean.
a D20.
I do lean over and talk to
Let's
Scarlet.
just roll another D20 real quick.
Okay,
I would like.
15.
Alright. You? Okay, they're greased up robots. Scarlet, for some reason, this is kind of nice to watch. You feel yourself slightly aroused by such things.
Oh gosh, I know.
Right.
You're slightly confused. Mostly confused.
I'm gonna lean towards Scarlet and be like, so, the reason why we came here is because whenever we fixed this city, we asked if they had any shops, and this is where we came. We then found out
some shops that should be open.
nothing was going to be in here that would work because it's been, we don't even know how many thousands of years since this city has been offline. And we found out everyone in this shop is named Bobby. All of the shop owners are all named Bobby. They're very nice to talk to. When they all woke up and we asked them what they had, they went to go on this very elaborate description and then realized they had shit.
Yes.
And we're like,
I'm
we
trying
have
to find
dirt
some items.
and arrowheads. But one of them has a ballista.
I borrowed 4,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
ask before
Yeah,
I
that's a heck of a.
They have a pretty robe that has hot weight.
So we had to come check on Bobby to see if they had fixed anything
I
else.
definitely think I could spare 4,000.
Not ready for this. Where's my prices?
I have the price of the ballista wrote down, I'm pretty sure.
I am going
But
with
in
Raksha
exchange,
to observe the dirt.
You're buying the room.
I would like to go
on
look
our
at
trips.
dirt.
You're looking at dirt.
I'm going with Raksha to
We
observe the
share
dirt.
dirt.
Dirt right
But
here.
you have
There's a
to-
dirt pile. There's a pile of dirt.
I'm trying to hide the
It
fact.
is legit. Okay.
I would like to get to a city that has people and not robots.
We will
Or
do
whatever
that.
these
blushing
things- I
like
don't
a
know what
fucker,
robots are
mother.
called, or not whatever these
What?
things are.
I'm blushing like a fucker, mother.
Alright, so Raksha. Whenever you go to the
Fuck
one
her
that says
mother.
they have dirt, it is the one that's the weapon shop. And the
Yes.
dirt is in the pile where you believe the arrowheads were, but it is in a nice pile now. Like it's been swept.
Oh, I see you've cleaned up some, Bobby.
Of course! Only the best.
I was not expecting a sex shop. Grease can be very helpful when applied in certain situations. That
Oh, I see you meant
good.
Bobby!
Yes, I have it, Bobby.
Wonderful fellow.
Yes, however,
Strange at parties.
I don't believe his products.
Brings his mother. Also uses her in displays for some reason.
I don't
So
believe
much
that
better.
particular Bobby's products are for me.
I know, that Bobby's a little bit weird.
I lean out and look at that Bobby and I'm like,
Like when he said that, I just about choked for a second while I was very intently inspecting the dirt.
Yep.
We just see Raksha's feathers ruffle for a moment.
Damn it! Now I'm always gonna think. I wanted to.
Rain, roll a perception check real quick.
I wanted something like to smell grease. I didn't want lube.
Well, it is grease, if we're fair.
Like it is
24.
just straight up
Yeah,
grease.
Grease
Whenever
plus
Raksha
4
goes,
robots, so
You see, like, in between her wings, you see two little leaves.
ah! Sorry, we're okay, we're okay.
For like a split second.
work off
He's
the
still here. Don't worry.
It's the leaf guy.
Hold on, let me remind
He stared
everyone.
at me again.
Don't worry.
Sure,
Sir
honey.
Alfonso Gusto Rodriguez Garrett Dishel Grabs Lucky Lucas Rob Wyatt Gibble the third is still with us.
Would you like to say that from the beginning? I don't think Megan heard you the first little bit.
Oh, right, okay. So, in case you missed some very important information, Sir Alfonso Gusto Rodriguez Garrett Dishel Grabs Lucky Lucas Rob Wyatt Gibble the third is still with us. The cold did not affect him in any way. He is powers beyond our comprehension.
I want to become a warlock of that motherfucker.
Out of character, of course. The way he described Bones was. Hold on, let me check. I don't want to misquote him here. That would be very bad.
Wait, what?
Soon to be fertilizer.
Oh my god.
I love him, but Rain's actually terrified of him. But
Two, sir, quit shoving your head in the box.
We're gonna get to the end of this.
Will you
It's
give me
gonna
one of
turn
those?
out that he's been some god that's just dicking around.
that does not like Rain.
Yeah, just specifically
So-
in my brain.
Cody, a side note for you.
Of that guy.
Alright.
You randomly just hear Rain scream, like squeak, kinda, and then you hear him go, "The leaf man looked at me."
I just kind of turned my head and I'm like,
Out of character for you. Denver has these little leaf guys that are gonna be in the crack.
No. Let him describe them when we get
You
there.
know what? We will talk about this out of session.
Yeah.
We're gonna
And
get
Rain
back
is
to it.
terrified of them because they traumatized him.
One time.
Okay, so sorry.
So, we're all in our Bobby shop.
Doing something unholy. Sorry.
Party don't know.
I mean, Scarlett really was. She was like,
His mama
she's
bought.
like, why is this? Look, she really was sitting there going, I want that. Like, where's my
I'm
kiss?
very disappointed.
With his mama bought, yeah.
I don't know.
Doing something, greasing something unholy.
That one Bobby seemed really holy.
I want.
I want to treat
Really, what Scarlett was going through Scarlett's head was, can he like help massage out all of my like problems, like he's doing right there? Like, when she was like really intrigued, that's really what it was. She was like, that actually looks like it probably feels really nice.
like a massage.
Where Rain was like, why is this a demonstration he knows how to do very well? Like why?
Alright, get back to it. So, how may I help you?
I want to go to a trinket shop.
Let me that Bobby right over there. And points literally across the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
he's
went there.
leaving me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because he has somewhere to go with
Alright.
items.
So, y'all going to Trinket Shop. We got these four in the weapon shop.
I'm kind of just in the hallway, still just looking at all the bobbies.
Huh?
I'm gonna go with Scarlett to a random one.
Yeah. I don't know what all is there. I've never been here before.
Someone roll a d6.
You do it. You were going.
Okay. 3.
3. Alright. You enter a Bobby shop, and we are going to come back to you soon. So, first and foremost, we're at the trinket shop with Garrus and Alara. What are we looking for?
So you still have the magical pockets.
Ah, yes, you like pockets. Here, pockets, and gestures towards a cloak.
oh yeah, the cloak
Would
of
you
pockets.
like to
That
trade?
was nice. It was expensive.
What do you have?
Trade.
Yep. And you start hearing a buzzing sound happen, and the top half is slowly raising up. And then the eyes are just kind of slowly just getting bigger and bigger. So at the end of it, the eyes are like this much of the face.
Yeah.
And the top half is like all the way up. And you hear and eyes close in, top hat falls down. Ah, yes, the lantern of revealing. Ah, quite a useful item.
Would you like to trade? Magical pockets. They put so many rocks in it. And stuff is so fancy pockets. It's very fashionable.
Well then, let's look at this real quick. Goes to the edge of the shop. Bobby! Another Bobby comes out of a shop
Yes,
that you...
another Bobby to Bobby conversation.
A Bobby that y'all had recently seen, who currently has some well-greased joints.
Oh no.
Yes, Bobby? Bobby, can I get some oil, please, Bobby?
Oh, no.
Well, of course, Bobby, but it's mostly grease, but I can try to see if we have some oil, Bobby. Well, thank you, Bobby. No problem, Bobby. 1 second, Bobby. Goes in. I have some oil, Bobby. Ah, glorious, Bobby. Can you pass it down to me, Bobby? Of course, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. A third Bobby comes out. Yes, Bobby. Bobby would like me to deliver this oil, but I am unable to deliver it to him, Bobby, so can you please deliver it to him, Bobby? Of course, Bobby, I can be more than happy to deliver oil to Bobby, so I will take this oil right now to Bobby. Here you go, Bobby. Hands off the oil to Bobby, turns around. Hey, Bobby! Yes, Bobby. I need to get this oil to Bobby over there, but I can't reach Bobby, so can I give the oil to you and you can give the oil to Bobby? Well, of course, Bobby. I'd be more than happy to give the oil to Bobby. If you just handle the oil here, I'll handle the oil over to Bobby. Well, thank you, Bobby. Here you go, Bobby. I heard you wanted some oil. Well, thank you, Bobby. Can you deliver my condolences to the other Bobbies? Well, of course, Bobby. I would be more than happy to. Bobby says thank you. Can you please tell the other Bobby that Bobby says thank you? Of course, Bobby. I would tell Bobby that Bobby said thank you. Thank you for letting me know that Bobby said thank you. Bobby said thank you. Thank you for the oil. Oh, well, thank you, Bobby. Tell Bobby I said thank you for thanking me and thanking you. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby.
I love it that he's out of breath himself.
That's great.
So, Bobby has oil now.
That was a
Well, let's look at this, please. And opens the lantern, pours it in, closes the lantern, lights it, pulls the lantern up, goes to the left, goes to the right, moves forward.
One half this time.
Moves forward towards the end, well, it goes into the shop to the back right-hand corner and raises up the lantern. All of a sudden, there's a corpse in front of Bobby. Oh yes, it still works. Lowers it down, the corpse is not there.
That's terrifying.
I'm not gonna ask.
That is Reginald. Say hi to Reginald. Holds the lantern up. It's another just.
Hi, Reginald.
Hello, Reginald.
So,
Oh, lovely.
right? I see.
Bobby's got some skeleton in his closet.
Corpse. Like, is it a robot corpse or an actual fucking corpse?
Looks human.
God, what the fuck?
I love Bobby.
Alright, Reginald. I'll see you later. Alright, so. Pockets. What is the price we discussed last time? 27,000. Wait, no, that's not right. 26,
Yeah.
19,
Definitely think
15, 13,
10.
10,000.
20,000. Fine, lay off. Crazy for a second. Reginald, I told you to stop doing that to me.
I think we could go to 10,000. Can I try to persuade him?
Yes, you can persuade.
No for trick.
Don't fuck me.
But why?
18 plus 8 plus 1. So 19 plus 8, which is
27.
that number.
Yeah.
27?
Well, you have been very nice recently. And very understanding with the unfortunate state of the affairs. Looks around.
Yeah.
And Reginald seems to like you. Reginald likes nobody.
I'm delighted.
So,
It's a really
I'd
cool
say
lantern.
if we can get this lantern, holds it up, if we're good with giving this, we can knock it down to, say, 11,000.
Do you happen to have platinum rings?
So that's lantern down.
6 of them? by
Turns
chance?
around.
Like rings you wear?
Just turns towards the wall and starts going.
It's a very sturdy metal.
Hits a little piece of the wall, circuits extend out, then all of a sudden, a drawer pulls out. Bobby grabs a box from the drawer. Oh, here you are. Turns, sets it on the counter, opens it up, turns it around. Inside you see about 100 platinum rings. I think we have a few.
Fantastic. Can I also purchase 6 of those?
Of course. So, with the 6 of these, and then we have the 11,000 plus the now.
I thought
we persuaded him down to 10,000 that it was before. So if I have the thing plus the thing, it should be lower than 11,000 or under 10,000. Yeah.
What it was the jumping back and forth on that. He finally made it to 20,000 and then persuaded to go down to 10,000, but went down to 11,000, not fully to 10. But definitely dropped prices heavily.
I'll take the 11,000.
So it's separate transactions.
So how much?
Oh, that's
do
a
you
shame.
think?
We do bulk discounts.
Really? What would the bulk discount be?
You get 1 ring free.
Sure, we'd love to buy it as one purchase, right, honey?
Sure. Sorry.
Oh, the lovely couple. Are y'all polyamorous?
Yes.
That's a surprise.
Oh, of course, surprises. Well, you should talk to Bobby.
I'm good, thank you.
We just did. It's fantastic.
Yeah. So, 11,000. And so a total of 11,450 gold.
2,450. If we have to that?
I'll split it if you want.
Big math.
So I don't have a card for that right now because I wasn't expecting y'all to go shopping. I will have
You
to
told
get
us
to
what
you
it was, I just didn't have enough money, but now I do.
I will I'll get you the card later.
5,725 each. Is that something
So-
you can cover?
As y'all finish y'all shopping, we're gonna go towards well, Cinder's gone. We're gonna go to Scarlet and Rain real quick. And then we'll jump to Raksha and Sindri last.
I'd still have a little bit over 10,000.
Random shop.
Random shop. Alright. You went into one of the shops that was a part of
Only have a
the
little
Bobby
10,000.
Oil Pass.
Go under?
Specifically, you went to the one.
What did you buy?
Alright. If you have the oil Bobby here, then the one Bobby, then the oil then the one that was receiving the oil, that Alara and them were talking to, you went to the one that is next to the one that had the demonstration. So
a shop over. Got it.
yes, one shop over from that one.
I got pockets.
11,033.
We're not far off.
No.
Alright. Inside this
Still
shop,
less than you because your armor was expensive.
there's a bunch of metal gadgets and little gizmos of circleness, but all of them seem to have some kind of liquid swirling about inside of them on one piece of visibleness or other, but very intricate design. Well, hello! Welcome to my shop. My name is Bobby.
Hello, Bobby.
Hello. How may I assist you today?
I'm gonna take this one.
This is a shop, right? What do you sell?
Well, I sell all sorts of trinkets and ding-dongs to help you to help your bing-bongs become less ouch. Over here we have a pile of rust with a leak. That's fine, we'll clean it up later. Over here we have a gilded golden health. What it is it looks like a gold heart
Oh, hi, Garrus.
with a small little window in the center.
Megan.
Looks kind of like a keyhole, but there's red liquid sloshing around inside.
And what does that do?
Well, you see, what you do with this one is you take it and he picks it up, and say you're really, really hurt. What you're going to do is you're just going to take it and break it apart. Like grabs the top bit and like makes a breaking motion but doesn't actually break it. At that point, this is going to fall to the ground, hopefully over yourself or someone else, and it makes their boo-boos less of a boo-boo. Now, this one over here, this is a cute little butterfly. This butterfly
Nice to see you, Garrus.
is, and whenever he picks up the butterfly, there is an opaque white liquid sloshing around inside of it. It's very small. It's about this big. It's about 3 to 4 inches tall. This little butterfly makes it to where things don't fly away.
That one interests me.
Well, they got new projects as well.
Yes. Yes, all you do is you take up this little applicator and twist the butterfly's head and picks out, and there's a brush that comes out, and you wipe it on one thing, or wipe it on another thing, or wipe it on both things. Who cares? Wipe it on everything. And then you hold them together, and after a minute, they're never departing.
That's from the butterfly. How much are you wanting for this, Bobby?
This particular item runs for...
Pause for Dimmer to do math.
That's cool. I don't think he expected us to stop and go shopping here.
I did not.
That's cool. Well, we were kind of trying to fast track getting to Nippa, and we definitely will want to shop there. And I don't think we have the Nippa shops.
Honestly, you're
How would we not come back to Bobby?
And more than this.
Look, after we all left Bobby the first time, he should have known that when he said we had to go right back through this area, we were going to stop and see Bobby.
You really should have.
Especially knowing we had 2 new people to introduce to Bobby.
This little item is worth 15,000 gold pieces.
Nothing here is cheap.
15,000.
Yes!
Don't you think that feels excessive?
Of course not! And if you want, you can get its friend, and reaches over and grabs a caterpillar, also full of a white liquid. And this is the only thing that undoes this. We're selling the pair for 22,000.
About 13,000.
Make a persuasion check.
For just one.
Which one are we looking at?
The glue.
Alright.
Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. If you're willing to trade, we can discuss lowering the price, but if not, the price stands where it stands.
Oh well, too rich for my blood at the moment. I don't have my usual hordes.
Not a problem. Come back when you do. We'll be more than happy to serve you. He turns around and sets it back. Alright. Do you have any questions, Rain, about any of the items that have been shown so far?
No.
All right.
I was just here looking around. I did send you a message because I was going to have a conversation with Scarlett, but I wanted to get more information out of the DM that I couldn't remember before I had that conversation with Scarlett. And I'll just text.
Right, what's
Cody.
up?
I will say
Alright.
this to Garrus, since we did have a moment. As soon as we purchased these items, I'm like, give me your hand. You need one of these.
Oh my, I did not realize it was going to be such an auspicious occasion. I'm so underdressed.
Yes, it will absolutely, Barry. It's the highest pitch voice ever.
Darling, come on. This will help us a bit later.
Fantastic. Where's Ray?
Don't worry, we have to give one out to everyone.
No. Not before I shove this in Ray's face.
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're putting it on your, like
Ginger?
finger.
Yes.
Yep. That's where it went. Okay.
Yes.
I would like to. I'm gonna go to the Bobby that Fred offered. So you guys seem to have a lot of services available. Do any of the Bobbies dabble in magic?
Well, all Bobbies dabble in some form of magic.
Then, could you tell me what some things I have are?
Potentially. What do we have?
I'm going to pull out
I love her proposals.
that cloak that I got.
So you're just taking off the cloak?
Yeah, I'm going to take off the cloak, put it on the table,
Alright.
bring out the book, put it on the table, the clay, the vase, put it on the table, and that's it, I think.
Are you going to do the ring as well?
And the ring. And the ring. Yeah, I'm going to do all four.
All four?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to go, can you tell me what those are? I'll pay you if I have to.
Well, of course payment is more than necessary. These would be 425 gold for the lot.
I'll pay it.
Alright. Subtract 425 gold.
Got it.
Once again, the eyes go wide. The top hat slowly raises up before a ding. Top hat falls down. Eyes close. Back to normal. This is going to repeat itself 4 times. At first, he's going to be like, oh yes. The dust of sneezing and choking. Quite a nasty little thing. Makes it to where it's hard to breathe.
Okay, is that the clay vase?
Yes. Oh, yes. Quality right here. Quality. Holding up the ring. This would be a ring of water walking. Slip it on your finger, never get wet again. Step on top of everything as if it's nothing. Yay!
Become Jesus.
Never get it again.
Yeah, that sounds like a horrible time.
And then whenever the cloak happens... Oh, yes, yes, yes. Completing this set, we have the Cloak of the Manta Ray. Ever want to go underwater? Slip off the ring, go underwater. You can breathe. Yay, breathing, breathing, breathing. Also, you get to swim super fast, going super ways.
Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Manta ray? Manta ray.
Yeah, Manta Ray.
But of course, you must have the hood up.
Okay.
What if I sewed a bunch
And then the book.
This is a book.
Anything special about it?
It has residual magic, but it is just a book.
Alright. I guess that works for me.
Anything else we can do for you?
Do I have to pay to know if an item is magical?
Yes.
Like,
And now I've completed services for you. Pay me.
Alara can tell you that information.
I appreciate that, Bobby.
What just wrote your fingers?
Did you hear me say that to you, Cody?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
That's why you did them.
Alright. So, moving back from there, we're going to go to Sindri and Rain real quick.
I thought it was a
Or not
bunch.
Rain, Raksha. Sindri and Raksha, my bad. Sindri and Raksha, y'all are in the weapon shop now. What are y'all liking to do?
We're still looking
I
at
mean,
dirt, and
I
I'm
didn't
still
really have
freaking out over
anything
the
in
loot.
mind. I was just getting away from the lube robot.
With that, honestly, I didn't have anything else either. That's what I was trying to do.
Alright,
Like,
anything
that's
particular
all
we're
I was
looking
doing.
for?
I was like, I'm gonna go look at this dirt
So you had me in the first half.
and not that.
Then I got to the second part.
Hey, Cody, I'm messaging you now.
Alrighty.
Honey, I have more stamina and HP than you.
It's loading, but I am going to be messaging things.
Yeah, it's gonna drop real quick with me. What's the job?
It would be really helpful.
I will let you determine as to whether or not did you tell him what this does? Okay. There you go.
Bobby, have you acquired any other weapons since the time we left, or are you just kind of free balling with the dirt again?
I have this. Reaches behind the counter, pulls out a glaive, and just holds it out, and it kind of like goes right in front of your face. And you're like, he's like, this is a glaive.
Is there any magical properties to it, or is it just a glaive?
It hits a little bit harder and is a little bit sharper. Feel it! Like, kind of wiggles it towards you.
I'm not going to feel it.
You know you want to.
I know, I know what the Call of the Void is, but I don't...
You're being persuaded.
Persuaded.
What do I need to roll against?
We'll do an insight.
You'd be like, no.
I licked the blade.
What did you do?
Rolled a natural 1.
Natural one, you're like, you know what, it's Bobby. Bobby would never really hurt me. And you go, alright, Bobby. And you reach out and touch the blade. Bobby goes, boop, and touches you. Like, just with a touch, all of a sudden, blood just starts to trickle down your finger. See, very sharp, very deadly.
Ow. Hey, Raksha. How attached are you to that sword?
Which one?
The non-magical one.
Are you talking about my swords, or...
Yeah, do you want a glaive? Or
what do you
think...
mean the non-magical ones? I have 3.
She doesn't have swords. I have swords.
Oh.
I have 3 scimitars.
Never mind. Do you think anyone in our party wants this thing?
It is a two-handed weapon, and it's got 10-foot reach.
Don't tell Alara about it.
Garrus might want it.
He seems pretty attached to his sword.
I'm gonna just poke up my head in the door. Hey, Garrus!
Is this in the middle of her proposing?
Yes.
So you just see
Lara's
like,
down on
sliding-
one knee, sliding
No,
your ring.
I'm just sliding your ring on his hands.
I fucking knew it!
Very dramatic.
Called it.
Bobby looks around.
I'm gonna come up.
Oh, what an auspicious occasion!
I knew it was going to happen.
You pull
Dude,
it out.
she's finally proposing to him.
Way above Sentries and be like, wait, what's happening?
She's finally proposing to him after
You
they've
see
been...
Sindri, Bobby, Raksha.
Okay, now I need art of that.
Yeah.
I need art of that.
She's like, absolutely not.
Chibi.
So,
This is
did
honestly
she only
Jack's my
buy
new favorite
one
moment.
ring?
Is this when we
think
walk
you're
out of our thing? So we're also just...
Yeah.
So now the two evenly 6 new people walk out beside each other and are like,
Sorry, Rain, looks like you got outbid.
Very dramatic.
this is as we're doing what I just texted you. So we're like walking out and we're like, huh.
Sorry, Rain.
You know,
looks like
honestly,
you got
I
outbid.
thought she would pick Rain.
I did too!
Did I hear that?
I don't know, Rain's kind of a prick. Garrus is nothing but a sweet.
Yes, I am!
Yeah, but she seems to like that.
Yes, she does!
You didn't see when they first met. It was messy.
Oh, what an auspicious occasion! Oh, what an auspicious occasion! Oh, what an auspicious occasion!
All the
Oh, what an
bodies know that
auspicious
you have
occasion!
proposed
Okay.
to Garrus now.
Raksha,
Audience at their wedding of Bobby's.
whenever we're screwing with them now, from now on, whenever we're screwing with one of them, we have to say auspicious.
What an auspicious occasion! What an auspicious
How auspicious?
Can I say anything now that you've gotten to rub it in his face?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
Oh, what an auspicious occasion!
fantastic. Everyone gather around. I have a ring for everyone.
We are
Oh my!
outside.
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my!
Look, as much as I appreciate the offer,
No, not like that. It wasn't a proposal.
We were going outside, so.
I
That was-
promise it'll help.
Do any of you guys have a glaive? Do you want a glaive?
Do I need a glaive?
No, you don't. Garrus, do you want a glaive?
I want a glaive now.
You can't hold it.
I mean, it's bigger than you, probably.
I mean, it's bigger than most of her, if you know what I mean.
Shut up and take the ring.
Excuse me, I am not getting.
Shut up.
I am not getting hitched.
Oh, no, it gets
How
was the
dreadful!
same
How
number.
dreadful! How dreadful! How dreadful! How dreadful!
well, you really
fine.
turned her down
We'll
like
fix
that,
it on the
Sindri. That was
honeymoon.
very
Roll
rude.
a wisdom saving throw.
You could have let her down a little easier.
10.
Cool.
We are going to have problems.
I suggest you put the ring on, darling.
Oh, shit.
Oh, not this again.
He's so mad.
Dick! That's Edward! How dare you use Eula against him?
He said you stepped on my toes.
It
You
won't
put the
hurt you,
ring
I
on.
promise.
You put on the ring.
No, it already did.
We're not getting married, it's okay.
Now then.
Just enjoy it, it'll help later.
Alara, I like you,
Oh,
but shut the fuck up.
dear me. Dear me.
Do not.
Sindri, you're upsetting the bobbies.
I'm going to get in Alara's face. I like you, and I'm going to consider you my friend. Never, ever use magic to influence my mind again.
To be fair, I never removed your conscious thought.
You could have just told me what the ring was.
True, I could have. But you weren't exactly giving me a moment to speak, were you?
You could have done anything other than resorting to magic to influence my decision making.
Now, do you want to know?
I apologize, but sure, I'd love to know.
I'm sorry that I suggested you follow what I say. I will refrain from doing so.
Thank you.
Now then, as long as you have that ring on, if I cast a spell, you get a little bit harder to hit and take a little less damage.
Oh, bet, I'm even more slippery. See, that wasn't so hard.
So does she have to just
It just
take
requires
good hits
haste.
on successes? Isn't it
I
supposed
will
to
have
be
to
able
look
to-
at the spell.
Yes, I will have to specifically cast it. I gave one to all of you,
that you could...
so that as long as y'all have the rings on, I can cast it to whoever I want.
Nice.
I can only cast it to one person. I do not think twinning that spell will work. And even still, I don't necessarily think twinning that spell will be smart.
So sorry for getting Nyanya.
Oh,
I thought it would be a good character moment.
Oh, no,
It's
it's always
perfectly
keep it up.
Great.
Keep it up. And get back in
Now
character.
Never do it again. I'll give you this once.
I'm not there.
You!
You popped out at some point.
I'm not
As
there.
far
We
as
walked
we're
outside.
concerned, I'm doing
Never
this
mind
to
then.
keep everyone as safe as I physically can.
So you did not get your ring from Alara.
No.
You there! Do you want a stick? A long pointy stick with a blade on it?
He has one.
What kind
That
do you have?
Sindri, for some reason, decided to touch and prick her own finger.
It was very persuasive.
Yeah,
Sure.
Sick.
How do you say no to Bobby?
Honestly, I don't think I need any...
Also, you're doing
It's extra stabby. It's a lot. It's easier to hit people with, and it causes extra damage.
Like, what are we talking about here?
I don't fucking know. Ask Bobby. All I had to do was brush me and it sliced my finger open.
Eventually, I did spend money because I bought Pokies. It's off my road.
Well, I don't think I'm buying anything from here today, so I'll fucking buy it for you if you want.
We have a ballista.
I don't have
Do I look like a wheel?
No,
Put
thank you,
that in
Bobby.
my
We don't want the ballista.
Not today.
I don't know if that would fit.
But I have magic Pokies.
I don't know if that would fit.
He really wants to sell the ballista.
I really want to buy the ballista.
Well, do you look at the glaive at least?
How much does it
Alright,
weigh?
what's the glaive? Tell me the things, Bobby.
It's this! And pulls on a glaive in front of you. It's like 10.
No.
It's got a 10-foot reach on it. It's a massive glaive. Would you like to touch it? It's very sharp.
What does it do?
It makes it easier to slice and stab things.
How much is
Slightly easier.
I want statistics, Bobby.
This makes it to where it is 10% easier to hit things, and they take around 10% more damage than they normally would.
So that's another 1d10 then.
That's a +2.
Plus
It's a
two.
+2 weapon.
+2. Mine is a +1.
So, and it has reach. So you don't have to be right up next to somebody to attack them.
Which means I would be out of melee range.
No, it is a melee range.
It is melee range for me, but it means it wouldn't provoke attacks of opportunity if I backed up.
See? Now you're thinking with portals.
Potentially.
Plus, imagine how badass you would look with a stick.
Wait.
With a blade on it.
Wait.
You could do that twirly thing. You get good at twirling.
He already helicopters his stick.
You mean like this? Bobby just.
Because I hear you sing a bit.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Now remember, Bobby's only like 3 feet to 4 foot tall.
I'm surprised that Barbie
Barbie.
that Bobby has
You're a Barbie.
that much martial prowess.
That was the one that was getting
Grease.
The one that was getting groped.
Wait, how much is your pointy stick?
Ah, this one? 413 gold.
It's not a bad price.
It's really
I'll
not,
take it.
especially.
Here you go. You have a plus
Here you go.
1 glaive.
It's bigger than her, isn't it?
A 10% is plus 2. So it would have been a plus 5% chance to hit, plus 5 damage.
For math purposes.
I was running it on a 10 scale.
Yeah, but
You take 10%. Oh, well, on a 1 to 10, with a plus 1 is 10% of 10.
yeah, but dude, it's on a 1 to 20. So like each one is 5% chance.
Why is it a 1 to 20 though?
Because D20, I guess.
Okay, I understand what Bradley was saying. Okay, to let y'all know, this is a plus 1 glaive. So,
Okay.
So
you'll
even if,
continue wish to want this.
even if it's the same as your sword, you would still be able to attack. You would still be able to attack from range without having to look opportunity attacks.
It would only get me out of range of opportunity, which honestly, I probably could hit things anyway, because I'm better at like maneuvering with this.
How much does your sword do?
Well, it's plus 1 already, so I get a plus 9 to
I
it.
mean, what's the dice roll?
D8 if it's 100, D10 if it's 2, get a plus 6, and it's an extra 2d6 because I did that magic stuff here. So,
Yeah.
what are the dice rolls for the weapon? Is it good? Should I buy it? Let's
Alright.
look at the stat block. You shouldn't have said there was a thing here. What the fuck did you think?
Look your glaive now.
I want the statistics. How stabby can I do? How much stabby you do?
Hey, Megan?
It does 1d10 slashing damage.
Oh yeah, we know with the gear we've had, your sword's better.
Yeah.
It does 1d10 plus 1 slashing damage, and then whatever modifiers you have on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so not much.
Not even worse.
I mean, it would get me out of the reach, but I'm sturdy.
You know what else you could do to do that? Get your mom to weld a bigger stick on your sword.
Bob,
Bigger handle.
do any of you guys have anything that enhances
Yeah,
stealth?
never mind. No.
I could.
Hmm.
Honestly, I need some better range things, so I have a javelin.
That would be that Bobby's expertise. And points the Bobby across that y'all had visited last
Lost
time.
the duck.
Ow. That's it.
Yeah.
Just so you don't have to go through the whole thing, and what did they offer?
They offered a broken ring, a coat with pockets, which
Okay.
has been stolen, or sold,
I bought it. I didn't
which has
steal
been
it.
sold.
I'm not Kai.
A ring that looked weird,
Okay.
and that's all it was offered last time.
Okay. Nothing really relevant to me.
There was a boat in a box.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
is what was going on between
but what
me
if
and
I
we-
can
Oh,
afford
okay.
a boat in a boat.
Yeah, but what if we needed a boat?
Yeah, well, how much is it?
37,000.
That's
More than what we got. And the ballista was 15. So I wrote down the prices because I wanted those two things.
I'm
That's
sure.
I mean, I could try to just talk it down, but
Well, you know, when we find a need for a boat, I know where to come back to.
The Bobby with the glaive is gonna lift the glaive up and go back inside.
we could also try to steal it.
And all of a sudden, from inside the shop, you hear, "Oh joy! I didn't think this was still here.
What is it?
It's this!" And Bobby comes out.
Bruh.
He's
He
got
has a fucking shotgun.
He spins a shotgun on his finger, grabs it, pumps it, and points it down.
When the fuck did
much is
D&D
that?
get the Mossberg 500?
How much is that?
Please give me every single firearm. I want to be decked out.
Does
This
Scarlet come
particular
back?
beauty spins it back.
Are you the only one outside?
Undoes the shell, catches the shell, and holds it. This particular beauty totals in at 12,000 gold.
No, Scarlet was supposed to go outside with me, but
No gun for you.
No, this is me. This is out of character.
she's gonna buy
Hold on, I got this. Poke man out the door. Scarlet!
Ah!
You want another gun?
Is the sky blue?
No? What color is it? Wasn't it like different in here?
It's not, the sky isn't different. But it is kind of getting a little bit to the sunrise, setting color.
I don't
Orange,
know. I don't really
It's
think
like an
it's...
orange-ish color right now.
No.
You know, I'm not quite sure because I don't think the sky's really. I don't really think the sky's kind of a blue. It's more like a chartreuse right now.
Sindri, she wants the gun.
Get in here. There's another gun for you.
If you can afford it, of course.
Expensive.
Let me finish talking first.
What are the stats on the shotgun?
So, do you have the little
Please
things
tell
that
me it
go
shoots in a
with it?
cone.
Oh, also, Denver, you need to give me the stats on the big gun. The BFG.
Alright.
We do not have the BFG yet, my dude.
I have the BFG.
So,
The sniper rifle?
That's sniper. It hit hard. Wasn't it 2d12?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the BFG is like apocalypse gun. Like it's like the big fucking gun.
Alright. So this particular weapon is very effective at close range. And he's gonna turn back into his shop, and when he turns, you hear a click, and all of a sudden a dummy like pops out from the floor, and Bobby just goes boom and
Shatters.
blasts into the dummy. And he's about 10 feet away from it, and there is now a massive hole about this big in the dummy's chest.
Do you have the little things that go with it?
You mean the shells? Of course!
Those don't look like seashells.
Do you have a way to make it quiet?
No!
It's
How
This
many
is
do
for
you
whenever
have?
you want to, how do the cool kids say, fuck some bitches up.
So, how many of the seashells do you have for it?
I have. 1 second, and rolls back inside.
You know what? Seashells.
Just comes out with a box
Rolls
of 12
out.
gauges.
Rolls out and has 2 boxes in his hand. I have 2 cases.
How many is in a
How many
case?
is in a case?
There's 20 in a case.
That makes sense.
How much for those?
These are 500 gold a case.
Cheaper than I thought they would be. How much is the gun?
12,000.
That's right.
If I can give Sindri.
Is there a discount for buying
Give
the
Sindri a
gun
shotgun.
and the
Just
cases?
stay strapped or get clapped.
12,800 gold.
Can you give me the stats on my gun?
100.
It is a shotgun. It does 2d8 piercing,
Nice.
and it has a 30 to 90 foot range. It is 2-handed. It must be reloaded.
I don't know. I
Not for
really
me.
think we should get a better discount for buying it all.
Reloads are fake.
Persuasion?
Yep, roll persuasion on it.
We need to get you something that lets you hold a bunch of guns just casually. So you're
Gosh,
not.
please. I want to be like. I just want to be the Punisher. To be holding like 15 guns on me all at once. Become Dante. My character's becoming.
You're gonna get over encumbered if you do a lot.
No, just get a bag of holding.
Yes.
Sorry, if you wanted so many guns, why?
Oh, there you go.
If you wanted so many guns, why play a druid?
Plus 8. 24 plus 8.
Because
32.
That's
Druid.
my number.
Pirate Druid sounds very fun.
Well, you
fair
are
enough.
very charming, and y'all have been very nice, especially with the horrendous stakes of my shop. So I think I might be able to help you just a little bit more because I like you.
Oh, is that
Hey,
so?
that's my wife.
Oh, of course, of course, of course.
And Sindri's.
So, we shall sell this lovely beauty. And these two.
5,000.
We'll just throw the shells in for free.
Okay. So that would bring the total to.
12,000.
I didn't tell them what you gold, so you did work it down.
1,000 gold off.
By the gun to get all the shells free, go fuck shit up, kids.
Boom.
If you want, we can also make it magical. Ooh!
How so?
Well, you see this little lovely thing right here points towards the barrel?
Yeah.
You can do this with it. And he flips the switch, and all of a sudden, the barrel flips, and there's a second barrel that has now appeared. That has, like, rotated itself out that you didn't see the first time.
Who can fire twice?
A double barrel shotgun.
This lovely thing, we can take the time to enchant one barrel, either barrel, both barrels, with magical effects. Woo, magic, yay!
How long would that take and how much would that cost?
Well, the more money you spend, the faster it gets.
That's not how that works.
It does for rush orders. It's called quality.
Well, what kind of enchantments can
It's
you
called the
put
bullshit
on
tree.
it?
I can make it shoot lightning. I can make it throw acid. I can make it to whenever you fire it, pink confetti, it explodes everywhere. What do you want?
The fucking double barrel acid shotgun in D&D? I'm for it. Let's fucking
my
go.
friend made that. We made the acid gat inside of our other campaign. It is very
What are you wanting it to do?
That's fucking
What
awesome.
if, could you do one of each
They named
on
it
it?
gorillas.
Is
Yes.
that a possibility?
What are you wanting them to do?
I'm not fully sure.
By
I
the
would
way,
have to
I'm gonna
have
name all of my things after fans.
I'm an expert.
Nice.
gun expert on it. That's what they're called.
Where's your gun expert?
Outside.
She's outside.
Well, I would love to talk to them.
Can you go outside, or do
No.
I have to bring her in here?
Are you on like a rail bolted to the floor?
Yes, very much. He's on a rail bolted to the floor.
We'll bring her back.
Yeah,
Of course.
because I'm a little bit interested in this.
Of course. Rolls back into a shot.
It does a lot of damage. You got hit by one, yeah? Did you get hit by one?
A gun?
No,
Yeah.
he got hit by the one with the long bullets. These were like small and red.
Yeah, I didn't get hit by it. I got hit by a crossbow and the barbarian.
No, Rain got hit by the gun and y'all saw a gaping hole in his shoulder and
Yeah,
arm.
that's what I was like. I saw someone get hit by it, and
So wait,
Yeah.
it really
double
hurt.
barrel
So I'm interested in it, even if my character doesn't know
Each
anything
shot
about
is
it.
2d8.
So yeah,
And I can tell
48.
you a lot.
No,
I
you
can
got
tell you what they
jackals
are.
and
So I know
both,
what
yes.
they are.
But if it's
Huh?
a double barrel shotgun,
I feel like my character, we
Megan,
decided
I'm
that my
going to
character
hold
does
out
know
my
what a gun
hand
is.
and try to shake Rain's hand.
So I guess if you're coming outside to get us, that is what you see is us shaking hands.
Scarlet,
Yes.
I managed to work out a bit of a deal on the gun where you would get the bullets for free. He said it was 2 cases worth that had 20 in it each
Works.
for 12,000 gold pieces, and they could be enchanted.
Enchanted, you say?
What enchanted!
Fucking got it. She's wet.
Did he say how much for the enchantments?
He said it could be done faster if you spent more. And I think the enchantments he was talking about was something with lightning or acid,
Or anything you wanted.
or
I'm gonna
anything
walk in.
you wanted if you thought it.
I'm gonna barge into the store.
Well, hello! Bobby turns around with a shotgun in his hands.
I'm gonna like slam hands on the table. How much does it cost to get these things enchanted?
Depends on what you want enchanted and how fast you need it.
What?
This and we can wait.
You said it can shoot lightning, right?
If you want, it can do other things too. What else do you think about? It can shoot
Lightning
puppies.
and fire?
Also, it'd be hilarious if we could get one that tried to
Each
kill
will
this.
do different things.
I can make it to that way, yes.
Yeah, can I have 1 lightning, 1 fire?
Of course!
How much would that run
Then
on
how
top of
much?
the 12,000?
How soon would you want it?
How long are we willing to stay here?
I mean, we could take a nap if you could get it done.
What is the quickest you could get it, Bobby?
I could get it done within the next hour.
How much would that cost?
That would bring your total to
A lot.
62,000 gold.
Alright, so what about tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
That's a lot more hours.
24 to be exact.
42,000.
I think I'll just take the gun.
If you wish to wait an additional day, we can bring it down to 30,000.
We're still pushing it. We'd have to wait
I
a week
think I'm
for
just
this
gonna
to be
take the gun.
affordable.
Of course!
What about 7 days?
Could we have it delivered?
Oh, wait.
Instead of
Do you have an address?
Yes.
in Nippa. If you delivered it to Nippa, we could wait as long as you needed.
As long as I have an address, we can deliver anywhere.
Cool.
So how much would that cost?
For 7 days?
As long as you need, just deliver. Like, we could just wait.
The absolute cheapest we can do this at is
15.
28,000 gold.
That's still really high.
I don't know.
Enchantments are expensive.
Up to you,
I
but
personally think you could do a little bit faster than that.
More
Are you
than
super
twice of
powerful?
what I have at the moment.
I could do it by the hour.
Same, I kind of already spent my money.
Persuasion.
Ah, roll persuasion.
She's really trying here, though.
I am trying.
I
What?
think the gun should just be fine. I can always find my way back
Not
here.
7.
Or find someone else to do it.
Yeah, potentially. Do you have 12,000 to pay for the gun?
15.
Do you have 12,000 to pay for the
15?
gun? That's how much it is by
Yeah,
itself.
12,000.
Enchantments are expensive, dear, and while I do like you, there are certain prices that must be upheld.
Um,
I could try this suggestion.
Probably I'll just take the gun and the shells.
Of course, that would be 12,000.
we can find something.
I pay it.
later.
Alright.
But it was good try.
Bobby hands you a shotgun
And
I
2
take the
cases
shotgun.
of shells.
and 2 cases of shells.
No, 40 shells.
Alright, shotgun bullets. Shotgun shells.
No, bullets.
So I have 40 of those.
Yep. And a shotgun.
Alright, what is the damage on the shotgun?
The shotgun does 2d8 piercing.
Also, are we all going? It is 11 o'clock.
And then what's the maximum range on it?
90 feet.
Or check. Gunner
Are you
days.
dead?
I'm not dead. I came inside.
Okay, yeah, so it's 30, 90.
I don't know who knocked me over.
Raindrop.
Yes.
Here, hold on.
And then what's the range on the really big sniper?
It's to help keep.
Oh,
Damn it! Did you just see?
look up
Do it,
longbow.
Raindrop. The immediate head pops up.
I
Like a
know.
longbow?
Yeah.
Got it.
I put the ring on his finger, and I tell him about the spell.
Alright.
So what is the
Anything
spell?
else we'd like to do while
Now
we're
that
here
I
at
actually
Bob?
hear it.
Apparently, I have him announce it's an auspicious occasion because I apparently proposed to everyone.
Sure, that tells you about this. I'm on thin ice about it.
What an outrageously auspicious occasion! Multiple for the same person with the same day!
Gosh.
What an outrageous auspicious occasion! Multiple! What an outrageous! What
So this
multiple
is
people on the same day!
as
Are
long
you
as
saving us, Bobby?
you do the
No!
spell, then we get this information. Okay.
I have to cast it, but as long as everyone has their ring on, I can cast it between anyone in the party.
Okay.
You see one bit Bobby stick the head up? Do you need grease?
No, I got plenty of that, sweetheart.
Ooh! Nice!
You know, 90 feet for a shotgun is actually pretty low range. That's not like a knock on your balance. That's just neat little trivia.
Ah,
On a side
This
note,
specific shotgun
I do
said-
go up
suggested it be more
to
Drake
Scarlet and Raksha and explain why I've been giving everyone a ring.
And then she proposes.
so,
Do you accept?
I will send it in the chat.
I don't know. I just find the image of the red-headed druid woman with the red-headed pirate woman with the druid mask in one hand and the fucking Mossberg 590 in the other is funny.
I think it's hot.
all I'm
I
saying,
also think it's odd.
important facts. All I'm saying is this city is starting to get up and running again. So the longer you wait before coming back, the better shit's gonna get.
Cool.
What are we
need
gonna get
more
next?
lights.
AK-47?
Yes.
Not.
We gotta get a fucking
If
machine
you
gun.
wish,
I
I will
want a
let y'all know
machine
this.
gun.
If you wish, you will eventually be able to buy a tank.
We're coming back. With
Dude,
more
give
money.
Sindri a fucking suppressed pistol.
So,
By the way, I am naming these weapons.
Fantastic. We
My,
love named
my
weapons.
pistol is named Metallica.
Nice.
Love it.
I am naming the long, big sniper rifle Nirvana.
Oh god.
Are they all gonna be like
Metal bands.
metal bands?
Yes, absolutely.
What's
Is the shotgun gonna be the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
In the theme of other campaign. And the shotgun, I have to think of one for now.
Is it gonna be the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
I think it should be Journey.
It might. Journey.
Nah, just call the shotgun Roses. That way you got guns and roses.
Journey.
You do have another pistol. Remember, you did pick up a light pistol as well.
True. Oh yeah, I have a light pistol. What does light pistol do? What's different about it?
Oh, the main difference is it does the same damage, but its max range is the first set of range on a pistol. It doesn't go to the second set of range, and it doesn't.
That's worthless to me.
And it doesn't require a reload on it.
Get 2 heavy
That
pistols.
doesn't matter anyway. I ignore the loading quality on weapons.
Well, that's what it does.
Cody.
Sell it.
What?
Get 2 heavy revolvers and name them Molly and Crew.
That'd be a good idea.
All right. So, is anyone else?
One of them is a flintlock, though. Metallica's a flintlock, I think.
Is anyone else wanting to do anything else over here?
Yes,
All right.
I sent the spell into
maybe not
the
so
D&D Discord channel. I would have explained that to Raksha and Scarlet before trying to give them the rings.
Because everyone else is like,
Thank you, because I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for a committed relationship.
Okay, but in the future you'll consider it, right?
But what about the planet?
Also, it doesn't have to be
So do
worn
we
on the
just
ring
wear the ring,
finger.
or is it an attunement?
No, it absolutely does.
It's
What?
just wearing it.
It's just wearing it.
Just wearing it? Sure.
Anyway,
Absolutely. More jewelry, please.
Put it on your
It's
toe.
also silver.
Thought it was platinum.
Like, it's a silver. Platinum and
platinum.
silver
It's
is
a
the
silver
same
color.
It's
color.
an actual
Ring.
platinum.
Yeah, it's made out of platinum, but it's silver color. So it'll match everything pretty much.
So, anything else we're wanting to do while we're here?
Do you guys actually agree to put on the
Give me a
rings?
second, I'm looking up band names.
Looking at bad names.
All right.
Like, I know
so,
Scarlet agrees, but I don't know if Raksha agrees.
Mark, are you good to wear this ring?
Raksha!
my lovely day keepers, can someone remind me what day it is
The
again?
30th.
I had it at the
Nice.
31st.
Because we passed the day while in the tunnel.
Oh,
Yeah.
31st.
Yeah. Glorious.
Rox, are you good to wear the ring?
Hang on. I gotta pull up my calendar again.
But no, I was like, does Raksha actually put on the ring?
Yes.
I've officially
I
decided the names on
guess
2 of my...
Yes!
All right. So,
Everyone.
Are we
different
heading out?
hands than everyone else.
Yes.
all right. So
Okay.
it's gonna take us another 3 days before you finally reach the cracks. At the end of the 3rd day, you'll finally descend the mountain from this insane carpet ride down forever slowly. What the heck?
Okay,
What if
3
I
days?
die?
Pause.
No.
Which
Doesn't
injury
look like
on
anyone.
my back?
Huh?
Those are
Look,
not work
don't
like
worry
gamers.
about
They're
it.
31 days.
I always figured it was just dangling from your
So
feet.
it's 2,
I mean, that's an option too.
651.
Well, there's 3 more days. We were already on 31, so now it's 3, 2, 3.
Oh.
It is the 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which means 3 more days until Sekhmet.
Oh yeah,
Unless Sekhmet's coming early.
Wait, is it 3rd in the morning?
It is the 3rd day on the. It is the morning of the 3rd day.
Of the second
yeah,
month.
3 days. You know, it's
I will
only
give
an
y'all a
issue
hint.
if
We are
you
following the
don't leave me alone.
2023 full moon calendar. IRL.
We have less time than we thought.
Yes, you do. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye.